Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. As of right now, I'm running 10,000 kilobytes a second, not dropping, nothing. No issues whatsoever. So we're going to play Ray County over here tonight. We're going to go ahead and do our stream. We're going to do it on this side. Twitch can't handle Ray County and the Renegade Nation. We'll move. Hey, you know what? This camera needs zoomed in. I turned it back on, but I didn't zoom it in. There we go. I also got chewing gum in. I normally don't do this with chewing gum in. And I chew gum like a cow. Klein, B-Mac, thanks for jumping over here with us. Mike, welcome in. Frank, welcome in. Pete, welcome in. Ray County, right where we left off, guys. Let's do this. And I'm going to run a little different. We're going to run camera for a while. This guy's over here on this farm. He's still working. Okay, I think we're done here. We needed to get this field leveled out. Max Lever, how are you going to do? How are you doing today? Oh my God. Guys, I apologize. What is going on? I am really frustrated with Twitch right now. And I guess if they've got internet issues, there really isn't anything that we can do about it. Probably going to have to take this chewing gum out. I can hear I keep setting the mic off with it. Yeah, it looks like I definitely wasn't the only one. But I'm watching two people back here on the laptop, and they're having no problems at all. I don't understand. I've got my background set up, Klein, so that it only shows what I've got covered. It don't show everything else. So that's the reason I run that like that. I'm sorry. Don't be a flirt. Lift your shirt. There you go, buddy. You didn't think I'd do that, did you? You didn't think I'd do that. Derek Kid, how are you doing? Little Farmer, welcome in. Hello, Drop. Who's Drop? I don't know what I'm doing, Derek Kid. I think we got that field good. Let us go ahead in this field, and we got to rebuy the soil samples here because we've added stuff up here. Okay. So everything's bought, everything's done on that farm. We're good to go. Up here, I got to rebuy this in apparently because everything we added's not in. I haven't rebought this in yet. Let's rebuy that and get that in there. There we go. And then over here, for some reason, this isn't adding in, and I'm thinking it's because it's part of this field, and I'm going to clean this right here up and get it out of here. So when I do, that's when we'll do that one. I did, Mary. Hey, Mr. Red, don't ever say I didn't. Kid, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. This guy's done. He's already down here. Oh, he didn't start up, did he? I got rocks out here too, guys. Yeah, I don't understand. We'll do it here. We'll make it happen. This is brand new, Little Farmer. This is kind of like a Renegade Dream Farm. Hey, I gotta need to check something here. Am I on? No, I am not on allow create fields. I'm gonna be honest, I can't chew gum and stream at the same time. God dang, I chew gum like cows chew their cud. Chew it like I'm mad at it. Mama got this. Icebreakers, ice cubes, peppermint. She don't like it. She wanted spearmint, not peppermint. She got the wrong thing. She brought it in to me. I'm like, well, ain't too bad. I kind of like that. You ain't got that in this neighborhood, Mary. Just bring him right here for right now. Let's get him topped off. I went the wrong way, guys. So we're going to get this guy. He's got a inline ripper on. Why didn't he start? Now, I got plans for this field. So let me put him down. We got to hit this, and we want to allow to create fields. So we are gonna swing up and around this tree. Apparently, I'm going to have to go around the whole border of the field. Yeah, I think we proved the problem is not, we may have had some internet problems in the beginning, but it's not my settings on Twitch. Twitch is having a problem tonight. Let's just let it go. Not a big deal. We're live. We're on YouTube. Let's do our thing over here. Now here comes our long passes. I'm all about it, Brady. Let's have a ball. Even though it looks like I'm making this, taking this center out, making it one big field, I'm actually going to cut this field into two fields. I've already made some changes. You'll see what I'm doing. Graham, how are you doing tonight? Well, yes, but no, Mary. Oh my God, I got a deer here. Am I going to be able to get around that deer? Or is he going to be standing in the center of my field the whole damn time? He's going to be standing out in the middle of my field the whole time, isn't he? There's a lot. You want me to be honest, Brady? For me, and just my opinion, there's a lot of things I'd rather add than farm sim, or than koi fish. So you guys know fishing can be used on all maps now, as long as you've got the the DLC, you're able to fish on pretty much any map. I would like to see catfish, bass. You know, for us here in the United States, I'd like to see catfish, bass, and maybe bluegill. I know that when you get over in the UK, carp is huge. Let's add some other fish instead of just trout and salmon. Because I'll be honest, in that pond, oh lordy, back over there, yeah, you ain't gonna catch no salmon. Ain't gonna happen. We're gonna give it a try, Noodle Legs, because we can't go on the other side. Well, midnight, you can have my week. I'd give it away at this point in time. Hey, Josh, how are you doing? First system in 10 years. First game purchased, Horizon 5. Batman, I was going to give it a shot. You want me to be honest? We're running 10,000 kilobytes per second over here, and we have not dropped one frame. Nothing. Over there, I couldn't get past 3,000 kilobytes per second. Damos, I saw he mentioned there in the end something about it. I wonder if it's AWS again. I don't know what AWS is. Did anybody know? Oh, got to be careful, Ed. They'll riot in here. Amazon Web Service. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. Midnight Hobbit, I was running along chisel plowing last night, and front tire on the tractor blew up. Flat, blew up. $1,000. Oh, wait, you'll see what I'm going to do here. I got an idea for that spot. No, Jedi, we didn't come over here. You just think we're over here. We didn't come over here. And I'm not drinking key lime pie. I read that the first time, Frank. There's a piece in there, Ed. There's a whole training thing that'll walk you through everything, bud. Farm sim is easy. You're too tired. You're too tired. Let me tell you something, Jedi. Slap me with a damn pickle over there on the other side. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's a whole thing that'll walk you through how to do everything in this game, Ed. It's honestly, it's pretty self-explanatory. Did you actually go through and watch the videos? And I mean, it does. It shows you how to do everything. I thought it was very simple. Now, that doesn't, keep in mind, I've farmed for years. I have been an agronomist. I mean, I know what I'm doing. You're fine, Frank. Okay, so you run into a spot like this. I got a deer there. I can't remove the deer, and I don't want a deer standing in the middle of the cornfield and wrapping something around him. So we're going to come in here. We're going to go to construction. Apparently we're really off. We're going to come in here. We're going to start off with a big old tree just like that we can go underneath. And then I'm going to come over here. I'm not sure how big this bush is. We'll put that bush there. Put that bush there. How's that look? I just don't want to, I don't want a deer standing out in the middle of my field. It ain't gonna happen, Batman. I have faith. There it is. So I do need to go around the border of this field, make sure he got everything, because I did find a spot back here in the back he missed. We do have to turn off our allow to create fields so that we're not getting into trees and stuff like that on the outside. We'll have to go through, we'll have to level out like the spot right there to the left. We'll get them leveled out, and then we buy the new soil sample. And I think at that point we are 100% done. We've got every acre plowed. It'll be time to get some lime down. We'll get some lime spread, and we will, get to cultivating. Okay. Allow to create fields is off. Forgot he put it there, and that's how's this tree here. I ain't gonna be no blizzard, Graham. My God, if Apache was here, he'd get all excited hear you saying blizzard. We're not getting a blizzard. You know what? I think we do this. I didn't even get a chance to show off right here. So do I? Nope, it didn't work. It's fine. I may be good in them spots. I didn't even get a chance to show off what I did over here to this farm. We were going to buy animals and put animals in there, and I had some plans. I was prepared. John, how are you doing? John, I'd be careful. Mary's very feisty tonight. She's already got 6 people piled up on top of each other in the corner over there. You get lippy with her, she's going to toss you in a corner. I'm just saying. We've had better days, John. We went live on 2 hours for Twitch, had a heck of a time. I called the internet provider. They turned around and they're going to send a truck out tomorrow, and it isn't going to do any good whatsoever. It's going to be a waste of time. Neighbors got you there, Mary. Well, that's kind of mean. Wow, John stepped right up. Mary better lose that attitude. Oh boy. 550,000 beans, 366 corn. That's it? That's all? Come on, Batman. You can do better than that. Hey, Mary, I got to give John credit. I got to give him credit. He just stepped right into your house and said, you better lose that attitude. Uh-huh. Yeah, we got to take that out. Come on, Lord have mercy. I'm about half afraid to take a drink of key lime pie right now. Tastes like key lime peppermint. I wouldn't say that, John. I wouldn't say that. Just had to build another bin to get my wheat in. Another dish to the farm for currently. Whoa. We have not bought any seed, any fertilizer, any lime to get that year one going. But looky there, guys, we got an entrance to the field here. So we are going to split this field in two. I just want to get around the whole border and make sure that we did indeed get everything. Didn't miss anything. Key lime peppermint doesn't sound too good. Mame, I did. I put something in EOS live now, but I'll be dead honest. 10,000 kilobytes a second, have not dropped one frame. That's a Twitch problem. 100% Twitch problem. Oh my God. Oh wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, you shouldn't chew peppermint gum and then take a drink of key lime pie advanced EG. That just like, yeah, no. I'm thinking about raising cows, farm sim playthrough, TMR Nesser, can I get back to feed with something else? TMR is where you get your best results, noodle legs. You got more ground, got you. Woo. Yeah, I kind of hate to take this little. Yeah, it'd be nice to pull that group of trees out and make it a straight shot, but you know, I don't want to totally ruin it. I was scrolling on YouTube and saw it. Surprise! I was just, Mame, I got so damn frustrated over there because I got, you know, everybody was trying to help, and I appreciate that. I really do. And it didn't matter what I did, that nothing was working. And I'll be honest, I sat here and pouted amongst myself for a little bit, and I finally jumped into Discord, and while we were there talking, I said, I ought to go live over on YouTube, and multiple people said, well, do it. And I thought, well, you know what, the hell with it, I will. And then I started looking, I'm realizing, oh crap, camera's off, back stuff's off. I wasn't Renegade, I was Brian. You know, I had my hat off, I had my, had this off, I had the back screen off, the camera was off. I spent 20 minutes getting the lights and the, all of that stuff, getting it hooked back up properly, because when you take it off of, or when you undo the router and the modem, it assigns new IP addresses to every one of them. So you got to get every one of them logged back in, and then you got to get every one of them attached to the Stream Deck. Then you got to get every one of them attached to Lumia. Yeah, it was a pain in the butt. So I sat here and I pouted for a bit. Exactly, Mike. Not at 16 mile an hour, you ain't, Brady. They don't make a combine like that. Where's Craft Show at, Jedi? You only need TMR if you're doing milker. Just beef maize it does. Corn beans are good. You're having issues with your PC now. Break it? Okay, that's where I had put it down all the way. Okay, while I'm right here, let us go ahead and let us get the field flattened out, soften. Looks like there's something right in here. Every time I load up my PC, I get something that says driver. That's over my head. Wayland, Michigan. Hey, I didn't think about it. Ohio State plays tomorrow. They play tomorrow, and these are the games that scare me. We're playing Purdue, which we should just blow them out of the water, but them are the games you find teams that just they show up and they're not 100% ready to play. Happens all the time. And then they end up getting whipped, and they're like, oh yeah, heck, I didn't do this field. And then you're like, what in the world? And so yeah, Mary, I'll be honest, I wish I could give you a hand, but you know me and computers. I've made it very clear after our last go around. I don't. I've got a lot of ideas, and I think a lot of them are good, but I don't know near as much about PCs as 99% of the people in the world. You know, we just upgraded from a rotary phone and actually have a push button phone now, and this thing you guys call cell phone. I can't wait for that technology to get here. Yeah, we just got the internet. Every time I get ready to go live, I listen to. Yeah, some of you know what I'm talking about. Others are going, I think he got into something before he come live here. Did you didn't realize you moved over here? We were trying to hide it, Apache. You kept throwing snowballs at me over there and was just being mean, and we tried to hide it. Apache, how are you doing, buddy? This is according to Google. Update your ASUS software. How does one do that? You just hit the update ASUS software button, Mary. Come on, get with it. Dial-up screech. That's what it was, Bradshaw. I kind of missed the dial-up sound. No, I don't, Mike. Not at all. Brady. Yeah. Okay. I want to double check this. Okay. I am real big with checking and making sure that it doesn't say anything about creating fields or what have you. Looks like your motherboard drivers are out. Whoa, turn. Or outdated. Or software. AOL days. What BMAC said. Pete did a lot of running around today, prepping for the storm. I'm telling you, I'm going to laugh my ass off, Apache, when we get a half an inch. I know you got to be prepared. You're in that line of work. You have to be prepared and ready for it. But I'm so damn tired of these weather forecasters crying wolf. I knew the internet was going to be fast. Dial-up sound sounded. Mike, I never noticed that. Truthfully, my bad. I'll never do what again? No, hey Brady, you're fine. Yeah, I'm not. No one's offended at all. You're fine, buddy. Hey Siri, Brady Christopherson. Oh, shit. Siri actually answered. She popped up. Sorry. Transported a skidster. Box Bush from Home Depots and had to go to Erie for plow parts. Time to go looking. I do not think I have a repair shop. Is there a repair trigger in this shop? Maybe. I don't think there is. Is there a beer in the fridge? Yeah, I'd have crapped had I hit a button and that thing opened up. There's a blower motor there. Okay, so I don't have a repair thing in here. So my question is, and I'm pretty sure that I foobarred and I did not have it in here on accident. It's not in farmhouses. The two lines that go down on the pavement. I ain't got it in here. Okay, so help me out here, guys. What is the name of that? The toolbox. If you click on left click, it might open the toolbox, activating a shop. The toolbox. Oh, the toolbox back here. I can't do anything with it, bud. Yeah, I went in. I'm pretty sure I went into tools, construction, and tools. It's not in here. I don't have it in here. I mean, I got this one that I can use. So I'll be honest, it's not that bad. We can put it away like it is for now. I do need to get fuel in this one too. Man, we gotta make this bad boy clean. Purdy. Dang, it cleaned up quick. Clean up our inline ripper. I think I wanted to keep the tillage stuff down on the other farm. And so here I am. I drove all the way down here with this stuff, and it all goes down on the other farm. Is it just the two lines on the ground, Mike? That's the one I want. I want the one with the two lines on the ground. Two yellow lines. I've got it in the Alice Chalmers Ray County playthrough. So I did. I foobarred. Whoa, Bambi's chasing me there. Kind of feisty. Yeah, I had two of them. Well, I had three of them. One of them, the minute you pull through it, it automatically repairs everything, cleans everything, and I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I want the one that, I think it was called Repair Place. But the one I'm talking about didn't have junk on the one end. I found the wrench icon next to the 3 red fuel tanks. You mean in the shop back there, B-Mac? Yeah, Mike, like I said, I had a couple of different ones. The one I had did have the trash in there. That's the one I used on Ashton. Yeah, a couple things. I don't remember what all they were. Outside the shop, near the 3 red fuel tanks. Well, I'll show you what I'm going to do. I got to show you this farm anyway. Let's take this. Let's go to construction, and I'm going to take this right here. Oh, wow. It let me do this. It's taking me inside. There we go. Wow. Why is it doing that? Really? Up in the air. That's where it's going to put it? Are you shitting me? Do you see this? We got a toolbox up here. Let's get rid of the toolbox. And I'm just going to do this. Right next to the... Are you saying down here or at the other shop, B-Mac? Right there's the blue can and that. Remember, I deleted all kinds of stuff down here. I don't remember a free placement, but I'm not saying that I don't. Okay, where am I going to put... Whoop, that's a little bit too far, guys. Now, whoa, 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 don't run it through the wall. Jesus criminy. Oh, that's clear down at the shop. No, I want one here. I know where that one's at, B-Mac. Yep. I'm not able to pull up a stream in Discord while I'm live. It honestly will not let me. I had to do something, Jaded, because over there the stream was falling apart. We couldn't maintain 2,000 kilobytes per second. Over here we're over 10,000. We haven't dropped a frame. Yeah, B-Mac, I know where the one down at the co-op, I know where that one is. I can also do it at the shop down here. At the store you buy stuff at. Oops. What's going on? My grain bins are gone. My grain bins are gone. Guys, that one there kind of frustrates me. Okay, now we got to look at something. Hey, Schwoke, how are you doing? Okay, we're going to save where we're setting at right here, and we're going to quit. I think I know what I did. I think I turned the wrong thing off. Downloadable content. It's going to be down here in tools. Tools. Tree stores, diesel tanks, garden sheds, silos, sheds, water tanks, beehives. Is it in miscellaneous? Halloween selling stations? What upsets me, a repair place has the one on the workshop trigger. Okay, workshop trigger is not the one I want because it does everything. It's got to be repair place. It's got to be repair place. So let's back up. Back up. Career. I hope this automatically places them grain bins back where I had them. Because if it don't, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be really upset. AGI's on. I did shut something here off. So I need to turn repair place. And I need to return them grain bins back on. Right there. American double silo. I think it just used that right there. That's actually, it's two of them in here. It's two of them in here. I had it saved there, BMAC. And I had to raise the ground and do all kinds of stuff to get it in there and make it work. I mean, it was a task. It was a task. And I was so proud of myself when I got done. I felt accomplished. Yeah, I know. I can go right to the R's. I'm just double checking and making sure I didn't screw anything else up. Yeah, but I wasn't gonna. I saved the game when I shut the PC down, BMAC. So that happened long before anything happened. So it didn't matter what I just now did because it 100%, it did that earlier. Okay, now I should be getting to the R's to repair place. See, I do have a portable service kit. There's repair place. Let's click on it. Let's start the game. Here we go again, guys. I got to grab something right over here. Hi, puppy dogs. Mary's ticked off. She ain't saying anything. John's afraid to say anything. Oh. Someone put out an APB on stolen grain bins. That's at Dad's house. Here's my house. And my freaking grain bins are gone. Okay, grain bins, silos, and let's find it and try to get it set exactly where the other ones were. Is this it? Nope. It ain't either one of them. Is this it? Yep, that's it right there. Oh, you gotta be, now I gotta replow that son of a. I do still have a plow down here. Wow, it changed that on me. I'm still real good right here. I can get right across it. It changed this on me right here. Okay, I got a little bit of working to do here, but this ain't near as bad as what I figured it would be. Yeah, all my grass I had planted, it's all gone. I think that's okay now. Yeah, I had all this stuff fixed. Okay. See, is it this one? Yep. Here we go with this again. Guys, I was so excited. I was going to show this off tonight, and I was excited with how it looked. And here we go. We're redoing it. So now over here, we're going to have something, because I'm going to have to come back through with the plow and fix this. Sorry about all this, guys. I was looking to start cleaning some mods up so that instead of being, I think there's 445 mods in this folder right now. And I was looking to try to clean it up so that I go to send them to somebody. I'm not trying to send that many mods to somebody. Did it really come clear out here? I cannot believe it did. Don't matter. We're going to come down here. We're going to plow that up, and we're probably going to round this right here and plow that up. I think we're good there too. So it looks like the only thing I got left is right there. And see, I don't know why I didn't already switch over. I like the circle better than the square. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Okay, now we got to go to, I think that's down here in gravel small. Okay, there it is. Okay, we got that. Oh, I was delayed by a minute. I'm trying to fix my PC. Okay, now we're going to come back in here. We're going to come up here. We're going to go down to tools. And we should have our repair place right there. Okay. Grain leg fixed. Let's go out here real quick and get that that field fixed again. Hopefully I don't have to buy another daggone soil sample. Okay, Okay, here we go again. We need to hit Y so that we are in create field mode. Try to get out here in the right spot. Dropper. Wow, this is like deja vu. I'm pretty sure I just did this. Are what two? The two bigger tractors? Yes, they're the same. I have two 8345s, and then I do have one that's smaller. Is the three tractors I have in this playthrough. I got a bigger combine, bigger, newer equipment, Wayne. God dang it! Jesus criminy. I hope it didn't scare anyone else. No, it's a field. It's not hay, Raging Scott. It's just a field. How are you doing, buddy? God, that got me good. That got me good. Yeah, you better jump back up there. So now the way I've got it in here, I should be able to just pull right there. And the yellow lines don't show, but they're fine. It's there. So here you go. The 8345, we're going to repair it. Yep. We're going to repair the chisel. Yep. And back up. Funny, I'm good, brother. How's you? Doing better on YouTube than we did on Twitch, buddy. Doing better on YouTube than we did on Twitch. Okay, we're going to run this down to Dad's house. And guys, this time when I'm at Dad's house, I want to show you around a little bit. I want to show you what I did. Them barking don't scare me. Just looking around the room wondering who followed me home from work. Hey, get on the road. Ooh, we hit that kind of fast. Raging Scots, are you ready for a weekend? Oh, how am I supposed to do this and you guys not know I'm doing it? Mute the camera till you get it open. I am all over the road. Guys, I'm trying to open some sun chips. Just let's stay on the road. Jesus criminy. You just scared the shit out of me. Go lay down. So this down here is we're going to consider this Dad's house. You know, it's kind of we're looking at it like same exact scenario that we did on the Alice farm. Dad's going to slowly start stepping down. Dad will help on the farm and what have you. Oh yeah, I like that idea. That'll still help on the farm and that, but nope, don't you dare. But it gives me some opportunities to do some different stuff there. But here, let me take you around his house here real quick. Got little man all weekend, wife working night shifts weekend. Oh, gotcha. So Dad actually does have a truck, and being we actually do own this. Let's actually put Dad's truck in the garage. There we go. Yeah, Lane, the Alice farm ain't went anywhere. It hadn't went anywhere. I just needed a break from it because I've played it so much. So we don't have anything down here in this end. We do have the animal trailer here. So we do have that in this barn, but that's all we got in this barn. Oh, Lord have mercy. We did keep the 3 bins over here. We do have a bobcat down here because every farm needs to have a bobcat. Apparently I foobarred and got rid of the buckets because it ain't got a bucket on it now. We do have, we've got an old John Deere 4020 here, one of Dad's old tractors, and it's got our pig food on it. We don't have animals on the farm yet, but we will. Over here in the lean-to, we do have a gooseneck trailer. And then I did get rid of the bins here, and I dropped a straw barn in. I will need to go in, and I'm going to get rid of these 3 hoses that are in the straw barn, but we got quite a bit of straw in here ahead of time ready. Apparently, it looks like we could be floating straw right there. We'll work on it. Where'd you get the license from? A Cracker Jack box? I totally missed that. Yeah, it looked like it, didn't it? We do keep the grain cart. We keep the chisel plow down here. We'll also keep the field cultivator in here, as well as the ripper. That we just, you know, we got a nice barn down here. I do have the 4440. Kind of got to have a John Deere 4440 on a John Deere farm. And it'll be the one that we use to take care of the animals. But we are going to get both pigs and cattle, and we're going to have them down here and feed them out of here just like we did in the other one. But that's this farm down here. Nothing crazy, nothing exquisite. But the main farm is going to be down there where I'm living, which is where we're going to right now. And hopefully we can keep her on the road a little better this time. But yeah, Lane, the Alice Chalmers farm ain't going to go anywhere. I got too many hours in it. I'm having too much fun. He just needed a break from it. I needed a little break. Okay, let's keep her on the road, folks. I don't think I've ever had just regular multi-grain sun chips, non-flavored. These ain't bad. Hey, Ragin', I wanted to apologize last night for the stream falling apart right after you raided. We had, well, number one, I ran out of data on my phone, but front tire on the tractor blew up. 100% blew up. Whoa, whoa! I don't think we rebought the soil samples for the big field down at Dad's. Oh, we haven't split the big field at Dad's either. We got to run down and split that real quick. Look at that bad boy. I'll be honest, I can't wait to drive this. I truthfully can't. I am excited. Let's get on the right buttons. There we go. Okay, so we are going to split this field. I just got to figure out where we're going to split it. Have a good night, little farmer. I'm going to think we split it right off the house here. What do you think? Right off the house, straight back. Have one field right here. Have the other one right here. Sound like a plan? Anybody still awake? I'm gonna shut that down while I'm finishing these. Hell, I think I put everybody to bed. Okay, let's come down here. Come on, you got to stop moving on me. And I want to go down to just green for grass. And I want it a little wider than that. I think that might be better. There's a mod that you do something and you can pull a straight line. I think it's called Perfect Edge. And I've never downloaded it. In a time like this, it might be a nice thing. May have a little problem right here. No, we'll still be able to. Oh, come on. We'll still be able to. Come on. We'll still be able to sneak through there. I ain't figured out what I'm going to do with rocks. I think I'm going to have to turn rocks off. Because I don't really want to run that damn rock picker with wings. Cause, oh, shoot. Because we don't have that over here. I don't have a grower that I'm aware of that ever used one. Our rock pickers are like the smaller ones. And I'm going to be honest, coming out in these fields with that 3 meter or 3.5 meter rock picker, yeah, somebody will lose their mind doing that. Unless you got 4 of them out there and oh, come on, 4 of them out there and 4 tractors pulling them. Perfect Edge works real good. Joseph, how are you doing, buddy? I know the line ain't perfectly straight, but I'll be honest, where in farming, what fence row do I have that is perfectly straight? I wish I didn't get as much too wide, but you know, it kind of is what it is. And going this route, I can't see what I have done, what I haven't done. Oh, I got to be getting down into to the end. Okay, we're going to have to do something right here. Makes no sense to do that. Okay, now here we go, and let us put some grass in here. And then we will buy the soil samples across this farm and go from there. Damn it. You know me, I get doing this and I get laser focused. I'm glad we ain't got jump scares. I'd have peed my pants by now with jump scares. You guys been hit me with the thunderstorm and all kinds of crap while I'm doing this, and we'd have grass clear out in a neighbor's farm. I know how you guys are. We're not that way, Renegade. We're a nice people. We would never jump scare you. Shit. I didn't mean to get in the field there. Some of this, it's like this. We can let it run for a year. We can always fix that next year. Hell, I'm clear up to the deer already. I needed to stay to the smaller size that I had and just do this number right here. Have a lot less errors. Oh, yeah, bullshit, Mary. I got to see the new Holland tractor sponsor looking like I got new Holland shit down, so I never played with them. Yeah, I've never been a big Ford New Holland man. I had a Ford 9600 on the farm, IRL, at one point in my life, and yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a Ford man. Come on. Wow. I'm slightly offended. You think I jump scare you? Oh, okay, Max. Yeah, okay, Max. Slightly offended. Slightly offended. Okay. So now we got that bought. Let's go ahead in here. We got our two fields. We got to come in here and we got to go to this one right here and purchase soil sample. And yes, and it did. It took us clear over here. It took us all the way. We got everything now. Okay, so that's good. That's good. There's the whole farm, guys. That's the whole farm. I'm an angel. My ass. I think I got a problem here. For tonight, For tonight, we're just going to come in and do this. If you say so, Max. Mr. Hit me in the face with how many snowballs tonight? But you love snow? I do. I do. I just don't like getting hit in the face with a snowball. I like the game of baseball too, B-Mac, but I don't want somebody to come up with a ball bat and smack me in the face. I mean, you know, just, you know. So guys, I am going to have to make this a multiplayer game. I'm going to have to add another farm because I want this stuff here all owned by the co-op, not by the farm. And I'm not going to fiddle around with all that tonight. I'm just going to cheat, and I'm going to do it this way. We'll get our lime down. I don't understand why it's really packing it on in some places and not in other ones. That don't make a lot of sense to me. No, I don't love wiping out a snowball or a snowmobile. I do like a face full of snow. That is a fact. When you get snow creeps up and inside your face mask and everything, oh, that's something to write home about. Yeah, that's some good stuff right there. Anybody watching this VOD and seeing us do lime like this, they're going, what in the Sam Hill are you doing? Don't worry about it. We're spreading lime. We're using the Crazy Eddie co-op, buddy. This is Crazy Eddie driving this thing himself. No, down your shirt sucks. Because then you end up wet. And when you're snowmobiling, you get wet, you get cold. Yeah, that sucks. I'm just kind of doing it this way, B-Mac, because I don't, come on, stop. I do not want to be sitting here liming for 4 hours tonight. So that's the reason I'm doing what I'm doing here. Yes, I'm cheating bigger than day, but you know, I want the co-op to own the, lime rig and the sprayer and that. I don't want to own it at the farm level. I want to be able to lease and have the co-op come down and do stuff rather than, you know, owning it here and doing it here. You know, maybe we get a little further down the road and get a little bigger on farm size, then maybe we may look at doing something like that. So we got the speed cranked up. I thought awful hard about leasing another one and hiring somebody to do another field, but I'm afraid he'll half-ass do it. And there ain't nothing saying we got to lime every acre and have it all done tonight. There is nothing saying that at all. We can bust butt and get a pretty good hit done on it tonight. And, you know, let's say I get these, the 4 fields down here on this farm done, and then we'll turn around, we'll start cultivating them. And I do. Cultivating just, I enjoy it. It's so relaxing to me. Beyond belief relaxing. I can tell you that I got some sun chips there that tasted really good, and I'm not able to get into them right now because I'm running lime. Tell Crazy Eddie, you better get out of my front yard. Does this work? Like spike time, guys. If you haven't yet, do me a huge favor, hit that like button. That really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you are not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. It does not cost you a penny. Right down at the bottom screen, hit that subscribe button. Just helps with the growth of the channel. Mary, get your PC figured out. I mean, I think I did. Good deal. So I just restarted again for the 5th time, and it hadn't popped up. Laid the smackdown on it, I see. Now, I think she changed the blinker fluid, B-Mac, and that solved her problem. Blinker fluid was low. You guys are making stuff up now. Come on. Damn it. Me and my OCD. Why do I have to have OCD? Aaron, how are you doing? Aaron, we tried going live over on Twitch. Twitch was beyond twitchy tonight. Twitch was beyond twitchy tonight. So here we go. We're on YouTube. I have no clue how to do that, B-Mac, and it scares me. I saw that message, but what didn't make sense is it looks to me like the prices have increased through the roof, is what I thought I read into that. And if that's the case and prices have went up as much as they have, that's not a good thing. So my question is Amazon raising the prices right before the Black Friday sales so that then they can turn around, you know, to say, hey, you can save 50% now, but they don't tell you that they just raised it 40% a week ago? Yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose. Getting F18 on the Ray County portion for the plot again at the moment. Gotcha. Yeah, the prices went up tremendously. The thing I like about this, we're using the drone to fill the, yeah, see, I'm missing another mod, additional field info or something that should be up there in that top corner. Because I don't know when I've actually got the, Yeah, see, I thought I was on. I'm not on. Aaron, I understand 100%. Been there, walked in them exact shoes. I've made it really clear. If you ever need to chat, just got to reach out. If nothing else, I can be an ear. Yes, I saw I missed a whole bunch of stuff back there. We'll get it on this pass. I think I ran it at one time and then I turned it off because it left some box in the center of the screen. Yeah, I'm not into boxes in the center of my screen. I'm not into that at all. I mean, I got big ears. The hell, you think I'm Bugs freaking Bunny all of a sudden? I don't remember what the mod was I had in the top left corner. But it'll show when you have your, like if you got the combine on, it'll show green or whatever color. Mine right now would show yellow if it was on, and then it'll show whether your head's up or down. Aaron, I'll be honest with you, I do the same exact thing. And I just kind of come clean here a couple days ago, and I do feel better. I do. I wonder why it ain't showing on here. B-Mac, I'm almost positive it's always showed whether it was on or not. Jesus criminy. Come on down, lady. I've dropped like 3 or 4 of these sun chips on the floor. Steve is down here cleaning house right now. Oh no, mine shows all the time, B-Mac. Mine should show right now. All right. Don't be licking the bag. They dumped a quarter of a bag on the floor on accident. You know what I can do? Zeba, stop. Yeah, B-Mac, if you look up top, damaged paintings underneath the amount of money I've got, which is off because we had to buy this to get this stuff done, and I did write down what we were at money-wise, and I left that money back in. I ain't taking that big of a butt whooping. Yeah, the one I'm looking for is actually up and above the left-hand side where the other camera is, and it's not there. No, not doggy cam. Where my back camera is where it's normally at. Hi, Foobard. Making sure I had my finger on the button, and I did, and I was on it a little bit too early. Because it is, because, hold on. It is uneven because you got to go back in here to get to do the router and modem. So it got knocked the snot out of it while I was back there doing that. Oh, I see, said the blind man. Okay, we got this field done. Let's bounce over to the next one. I want to look at something. Yeah, there is a difference. So we want to be right there is where we want to be. You see, there's so little liming that needs to be done. So little bit of lineman that needs to be done. If I take this out. Yep. Oh, I see. Where are we at? That button right there. Boom, machine, let's go. See, you try to run machines, it is something that Farm Sim did that was good. Here, let's check something here real quick. I wish you could move while you had the pole out, but you can't for some reason. They are. Really? Really? Hell no, I don't want to try again. I want to keep on spreading. Caught a wet caution sign. Really? Well, if that ain't a bunch of crap. How are you doing, Riley? I will be real honest. If it's long time no see, then you seen me over on the Twitch side. I ain't been over here for 2 years. Who put that there? Aaron, are you stalking the ponds here for me? Is that what's going on, buddy? Aaron's stalking the ponds for me. And that's what I get. He's trying to give me a sign. Here's your sign. What, all of a sudden he's, what's that guy's name? It's not Foxworthy. Bill Engvall. That one big tree in the center of the field, I left it in there. It's just, it's a staple. It's a staple. Yeah, Twitch is totally broke. I couldn't stream 2,000 kilobytes per second. We're over here, we're over 10,000. We have not dropped a frame yet. Twitch is broke tonight. Absolutely broke. Sorry, I took the keepers. Oh, is that what it is? You kept the keepers and give me the trash? That how this works? I'll have to remember that. Guys, I can't recommend the Aaron Fish service. I can't recommend them. He kind of screwed me over, guys. And I wouldn't go to his pond and fish neither. They say that a lot of minnows in his pond. Yeah, minnows. Yes, I know. I missed the circle there. Don't yell at me. I'll get it when I come back. Demonic, how are you doing? Bill? Bill who? Yeah, Bill Engvall. That's what I said. Yeah, I was with you when you were on Twitch. What happened over on Twitch? Twitch is just broke tonight. There ain't nothing wrong with Twitch. It's just broke. You can't stream over there. It just drops frames left and right. So it's a Twitch night for me. I'm supposed to be over there from 7 to 11. And we decided that to heck with it. We'd come over here to YouTube and see if we could stream here, and we can. And YouTube runs by different rules for now. That could change. We go live at 7 o'clock Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday here on YouTube, and we turn around and we don't really have an ending time. We end when we're ready to call it a night. Is normally the rule on YouTube, but guys, that could be changing. No, it's not rest in peace Twitch. They have one bad night. We don't need to rest in peace it, Braden. Mary, do we need to have you put him in the corner again? He ain't been here 5 minutes. He's already out of line. Hey, I didn't miss the circle there. I got that, Leroy. I got that, buddy. Now Levy's going, wait a minute. What the hell you call me Leroy for? Just sounded like a good name. I missed a little spot there. Trust me, I will come back and get it. She'll put anyone in the corner. Crazy, I'm using, what is it? Power tools to fill the daggone thing. Or no, it's the drone. We're using the drone to fill. Oh, we got to turn fast here. We got to turn real fast here. Go. Yeah, baby. Yeah, it's like a NASCAR driver there. Oh, demonic put him in the corner. Mary, you're late. I've been doing pretty good, Riley. Yourself, how have you been? What was your Twitch name? And don't say it was Riley. And you got to understand, if it was Riley and I don't remember it, I apologize. We've got 8,000 followers over on that Twitch side, and I don't remember everybody. You can try. I'm not a corner guy. Who's making you dizzy? Me? My driving? That is skill, Mary. That is skill beyond skill. Get NASCAR heat and I beat up on everybody. I know NASCAR heat's probably so 1996. And I got it, Braden. I got it before you had that typed in chat. Well, he getting kind of cocky for a Friday night, ain't he? My Twitch name was RP Master at Mission Chief. I'm gonna be dead honest. I don't remember that name, Riley. I apologize. Hey, I'm old. My mind slips. It happens. But I don't. I remember Master Chief. Master. I do remember that. Master Chief used to play on Spring Creek with us. Loved to drive semi, and that's what when he come in, he's like, listen, put me in a semi and let me haul grain from the field to the farm, from the field to the farm. That's what he wanted to do, and I'm telling you, it's a job that's needed. So many people don't want to do it. They want to be in the combine. They want to be on the grain cart. And to have somebody that 100% wanted to run semi, and God, he was good at it. Oh boy, B-Mac, hold on. Had to do that for chat. I think that's what I'm going to do so that I'm not liming all night, guys. I'm going to get this field over here to my left. And then we're gonna we'll get these fields worked before we go down to the main farm. I don't either, demonic. In all honesty, it's a good easy night for me. Jesus, that's loud. Mary, let me finish this field and we'll check our crickets. I think I figured out how to change the volume on them. Remember, the volumes on everything changed the other night, and I don't know how or why. I'm at a total loss. I'm at a total loss on what happened. I scared you with that? I was trying. Like, guys, you guys like to laugh at me. Yeah, Aaron, I'm gonna go to the cricket sound, but I'm gonna do it after I finish this field. And try to get the sound corrected, because the sound, I don't know what happened. The sound was all jacked up the other night. Really bad. Really bad. Remember, I come in and y'all thought I was screaming? It's like I had a bullhorn up to the mic. And I didn't change nothing. No updates, no nothing come down. Guys, I did drop a piece in there. If you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. We shoot for 50 likes every night, but hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost a penny, right down at the bottom of the screen. It just helps with the growth of the channel. My hearing was so bad I couldn't even hear crickets the other night. Oh, I think everybody could hear the crickets that I played in here, Aaron. It was horrible. Oh, it was loud, loud. Neighbors' dogs sound like they're getting active. I hear them outside. Hey, with that on, let me turn them off for a bit. And as you see, guys, we're running the green lights in here for the John Deere farm. The only bad thing is with the lights off, you can't hear, or you can't, it's harder to see puppies. Not hitting that button again, can't make me. I already hit it once tonight. I want you to hit that damn thing again. Hit it again, again, and again, and again. Okay, hey guys, here we go. I'm going to check crickets because I can go on and off with them. Why is crickets coming through there? Crickets is coming through the wrong spot is what's going on. And I do not know why they're coming through there. Oh, they are coming through that one. Okay, so I've got to go like that. Damn, I can't. Okay, there's crickets. What's this? Okay, how about one more time? You know, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I get the crickets where they're perfect, then that beep's still loud. I just can't hit it over here. That's all it is. That's all it is. We're good. Let me go back to here, and we're just gonna roll. We're gonna roll. I can't do nothing about it. It is that loud. That beep is that loud. And it and the crickets are on the same exact source, so I do not have a way to spread or to separate them. They're on the same kind of like a keypad there, and there's absolutely nothing I can do to change that. So I mean, it just kind of it is what it is. Come on, machine. Let's get our butts moving. We'll get this done, and then we'll get this machine down to Dad's house so it's ready. I wonder if I can hire somebody. I wonder if I hire them if they'll work in this. It'd be interesting to see. What do you mean, bullpucky? Oh, bullpucky you. We're going to find out. We're going to give her a heck of a shot. You know, all we're doing right now is kind of getting the farm ready. Technically, the playthrough will start in January. I do like my dike right there. That's what that's called, where I've got my tanks in there, and I have a dike so that if a tank was to blow up, well, spring a leak, the dike would hold it all, and you wouldn't end up with product all over the ground. I do not know whether I have the tanks in a position that they will work properly. There is a chance they will not. You know, so we'll have to do a little bit of studying and testing on that to see. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Nemesis, how are you doing? We ain't wasting nothing in the grass. This is all VRA lime. It only looks like it's going in the grass. Oh, Lord. Sorry, guys. I bumped the mic with my hand. Did not mean to do that. This should finish the front here. Got you, Riley. I do remember a lot of them conversations. I don't know what precision environment is. I think you mean precision farming. I believe is what you mean. And with precision, yes, I would lime in between each harvest. You really need to open the map up and look at the map and see whether you actually need to lime or not, to be honest with you. He punched us? I didn't mean to. But, you know, in all honesty, Noodle Legs, if you look, I've kind of got mine set right now to where I am only showing, so there's no color at all if the pH is good. So in all honesty, I shouldn't even be liming this field right now. I really shouldn't be. But I'm going to paint everything on here white. I'm going to take the spreader down to Dad's house when I'm done with this field right here and see if there's any chance I can hire somebody to run this, and we'll come back, start working ground, see if we can't lime and work ground at the same time. Good deal, Riley. You know what I'm noticing here lately, Mortar? Over liming is not an issue. I'm noticing I'm not seeing a lot of the blue and that stuff in one of these last patches. They did something. But if you look at the little circle I've got there in the center, I've got everything from 6 to 7 turned off, which is our goal and where we want to be. So if there's no color at all, our lime is perfect and where we want it. And it wasn't over liming like it did originally. So I don't know if one of the patches they did put a fix on that. I don't know. Let's see if this actually works or not. Hey, we got somebody running it. Nice field cultivator. Aaron, good luck with that, bud. Like I said, if you do need to chat, just let me know. Okay. I want to start with the headlands. I want 3 pass on headlands automatic. That ain't. Must be a 90 degrees so that I'm straight up and down. That's what I want. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to jump on this bad boy. Having some pecans. I don't know how that fan fan's getting caught there. That mic should not be picking that fan up. And away we go. No, you can't do thunderstorms over here. Well, we got a thunderstorm jump scare over on Twitch that Brian likes to do, Riley. That's what he's referring to. Brian, that's the only way I could stream tonight, was we had to be over here. 100% had to be over here. It kept hitting the noise gate on my end, Mary. It was driving me nuts. I am going to tracks only 3-1. Okay. Get set. Nope, we're not set. And away we go. Yeah, it was hitting the noise gate. I was hearing it, and man, it was driving me nuts. Oh, we got all kinds of new ones, Riley. It's all brand new over there. All brand new. Now, he is still liming, and he's working ground. Once we get all this done, all the way across the farm, we're ready to rock and roll. I think this is the farms we'll start off with for year one. Turned too late. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was. So the tool I'm pulling right now is a Kuhn-Krause accelerator. It's a vertical tillage tool. And I'd do anything to have one of these in real life, but the cost on them are just astronomical. Truthfully, they're astronomical. You don't plant in the plowed ground. That's a no-go. That is a big no-go. You'd never get seed to soil contact. You wouldn't get anything to grow. It'd be a disaster. Oh, I cringe when I'm sitting watching somebody play and they got plowed ground. They just start planting into it. Oh my God! I'm like, you can't do that, man. No. B-Max says, that'd be me. Yeah, you can't plant in plowed ground. Your seed to soil contact would be horrible. Got both of them up there asleep now. Living life. And the thing is, Graham, I mean, they're truthfully, there is no wrong way to play the game. The game lets you do that, which I told him to do the headlands first. That's okay. We got Dad running the cultivator out there, and I don't know who we got hired down on the spreader. Somebody from the co-op. Oh, we had a huge debate in here the other night about no-till and all of that, and no-till's not for everybody at all. I'm a conventional till. I will not no-till corn at all. I'm 100% conventional till on my corn ground. I'm not afraid to no-till some beans, and depending on how the year turns out here, I think when I get back over on IRL, I think I need to work hard on the chisel plow. One pass around Dad's along the two roads. We'll get that done, and then everything to the north is done. And then I think I take it back down to Bev's, and I get half of Bev's chisel plowed where we're actually going to put the corn. We'll go ahead and get it chisel plowed. Then we'll turn around and we'll plant, or not plant. We'll run that one pass tool over the other half of Bev's. But before I take that one pass to Shady Vale, which I really think I need to go down there and run it there. It wouldn't even hurt to go down to Shady Vale with chisel plow and chisel plow it. It's been a few years, and do that. You didn't miss me, Cowboy Mike's. Twitch is being twitchy. Twitch was having a lot of problems. We couldn't keep the stream up to save our butt. No matter what we did, we come over here. We couldn't run 2,000 kilobytes a second over there. We come over here, we're running 10,000 and we haven't dropped a frame. I mean, it's pretty wild. No, we didn't call 911, Batman. Okay, I'm gonna get my end rows done back here. And then when I get to the front, I'll do an over and back and have my end rows in the front done also. Mainly plant. When are we? Okay. I don't double crop wheat into corn. Wheat in this area don't come off till around July 4th, and I'll be honest, that's too late to be putting corn in the ground. No matter what the map says, that's too late. You're actually pushing it on the double crop beans. If you do not have moisture, if you plant beans, you know, July 4th and don't have good moisture, you're done for. Them beans won't be worth crap. But if you do get decent rain, you get some pretty good beans. Our double crop beans down here this year probably aren't going to be worth a darn. The months of August and September, the faucet pretty much just turned off, and so double crop beans is going to have a lot of pod abortion, where instead of having 8 pods per node, you're liable to only have 2, 3. But you know, the beans that were planted earlier, a lot of those, they still had 8 pods to a node, but you know, then when it was time for them beans to fill out and get some size to them, that never happened, because it turned off and got dry. So we harvested a lot of BBs this year. You know, that's what harvest was. It was a lot of BBs. I can run my PC and do not sweat. What is it, Cowboy Mike's? Yes, Braden. You believe it or not, Braden, you have asked that question here before, and we told you it was then. He just wanted to ask the question again, guys. Makes him feel better. Harvest is done. I'm in the middle of fall tillage, and we were streaming last night on Twitch. We took the one pass tool up. We got 18 acres done on brown. We got to Dad's, got 44.5 acres done. I was kind of on my last pass on the end rows towards my sister's house, and had a front tire blow up on the tractor. Took me out. Back road country 4X. Gotcha. I have never played that map. I think that's been around for at least, I think it was in 22. It may have even been in 19. Never played that map. Yeah, Braden, you asked over on Twitch. So, yeah, last night's stream come to an abrupt halt, because I needed the phone to make phone calls, and yeah, it was a disaster. It was an expensive night. That to get one new tire put on and have it done, because I'll be honest, we don't have the tools and the abilities to put it on in the field. We're taking a big chance on maybe someone not just getting hurt, but someone getting killed. So the cost of the tire and to have it put on is going to be a little over $1,000 just for one tire, one front tire. I don't remember it. He very well may have, Cobra or Cowboy Mike's. I don't remember it. It was in 22. B-Mac said he played it with Lisa, and love it, man. Is there a chance it was in 19 also? For some reason, I'm thinking it was in 19 also. Look at Dad going to beat heck. Ain't no stopping him. Dad even has the auto steer figured out, guys. Yeah, I'm not positive. Oh, BMAC was playing his other games. No, that I don't know, Riley. Hell, they're calling for snow Monday. I wouldn't want to have crops in the field with snow coming in, especially beans. Just 22 and 25. Thank you, Batman. Oh, I got you, B-Mac. Before that, it was Factorio and other games. You notice Mary's been real quiet tonight. I'm going to make a pass to the grocery store tomorrow because I know we need. I have no milk. My milk's expired and junk. Mama could probably use a gallon of her milk. We've got probably 6 pieces of bread left. Get some bread. You know, I just want to get the basic essentials and what have you. Get them back here. I'd kind of like to. Oh wow! It says that one guy's done already. We get to front of the field, we'll go check on him. Doing my Duolingo and waiting for Farm Sim to update. Gotcha. Anyhow, I'd like to get the dogs washed tomorrow, and I think what I want to do is put them in the shower because I think it's going to be too cold to try to do it outside. But I think putting them in the shower. And then going with warm water and rinsing them down real good with warm water, and then turn around and get them with good soap. You know, get them good and clean, and then the warmer water again to dry them off. I think they'll get along a lot better with that. They both need a bath. It's time. Gibbs is a bad one. He'll go outside to go to the bathroom and he'll pee right on the front of his daggone foot. What did we do down here? You know, there's no sense of looking at that. I have no clue what this guy has done. Wow. Well, he kind of did the field, guys. He did enough of it, it won't take me long to finish it, I'll put it that way. Stanky dogs. Yeah, we got a handheld. What I want to do, and Mama's fighting me on it, I'd really like to take the doors. You just lift them and they pop right out. I'd love to pop the doors out because I think I can stand right there and keep the water and everything inside, and she don't think I can. But I got to do something. A few spots, he missed more than a few. I hope I'm having better luck with Dad running that cultivator down there, to be honest with you. How did my old high school, what are you talking about? They had school, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, they had school, Cowboy Mike's. I guess I'm not sure what you're asking, bud. So in the, we're going to call it the guest bathroom. We have a bathtub in there that we could take him in there and do it, but he fights and gets so excited and gets frustrated and he pees on the floor, and it just ain't worth it. It absolutely positively is not worth it. Hell, this guy only did half the damn field. Wow, guys, I'm sorry about this. I don't know who the co-op's got hired. In football, I couldn't tell you what my where I graduated from did, Cowboy Mike's. I have no clue. Our team out here that we had a down year, kind of a down year. They went 1-9. We had some playoff games tonight. We had some high school playoff games tonight. I might as well just done the damn thing. I might as well just done the damn thing myself. You crazy? Donnie'd have done a better job than this. This is ridiculous. Hell, I missed that spot. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to end up going back over everything again by the time it's said and done. I don't know how much sense it made to hire this guy. Yeah, hell, Donnie'd have done better than this. This is ridiculous. You son of a gun. There's a huge hill in this field. Come on, Bessie. He drove 6 mile in the field, and I'm going to drive 8 mile to fix the 6 mile up that he screwed up. Do we dare hire him in the next field just see how he does? I mean, I got a notice that said this field was done. No, it ain't. It ain't even close to done. Oh, I got the number wrote down, Cowboy Mike. I'll fix it. This job here was worse than the one field sprayed this year. I'm still upset about that. I took Alan back. We were looking at some stuff on that farm. I took him back there the other day and showed him the spots that got missed. I mean, I'm talking a spot that was, hell, there was 2 acres back there not sprayed. I mean, it was bad. It was bad, bad. And I've never had anything like that from this guy. He does a good job. I don't know what he was thinking. Batman. Well, here we go. We'll have the field finished here. Yeah, I see that little spot out there. I'm going to get it so nobody yells at me. Renegade, you missed a spot. You missed a spot. There you go. I got that spot out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. Maybe he had Donnie running a sprayer that day. He did a good job on the other farms. I mean, he gets real careful when he gets around houses and stuff like that, and I understand that. I really do. So I don't know. Do I dare hire Donnie again over here in this field or just do the damn things myself? We're going to give Donnie one more shot. Call me a glutton for punishment. Let's see how looks like Dad's running a border here. So when I'm done in this field, I'll jump up here to this one. When he's done here, I'll put him back here in this one. And then we'll have the home farm done that quick. Do I want the job done right? I can always go back and fix it, Demonic. I mean, we're going to catch him. With the two of us running like we're running, we're going to catch him. I am going to... I'll set the chair on a little more of a Detroit lean. Dad's still trucking along over there. Looks like he's doing a decent job. Farm sim updated yet, Mary? She's on voice to talk. She's got one more listen. Listen, Linda. I know what you meant. I'd play Farm Sim, Brady. What field you in, B-Mac? $19. Gotcha. Cross the road. You'd think as much as I've played this map that I'd have the fields down pat, but I don't. Have to weed it all tomorrow. You could spray it. They have chemicals out that'll take care of them weeds. $16, $17, $18, and $19 are all cotton. That's a lot of cotton, B-Mac. When 25 come out, I got interviewed by Giants, and they asked me what the one feature was in 25 that I felt was going to be the home run. And Riley, I said adding GPS. Now, granted, I'm on PC, so I've had GPS for multiple farm sims. But when they added GPS to console, that's the home run. That's a big home run. And that makes sense, B-Mac. Good deal, Mary. Hey, Mary, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to apologize. I don't remember what language you're learning. What language is it? And Max, we started doing that on the challenge, and I did so many contracts so fast that it's like, man, I need to step back from this some. And I've had this idea boiling, and then I've had doing a farm old school with the white farm machinery equipment. And I finally, the night we come live in here on YouTube, I asked Chad, I said, what do you want to see? And this is what they wanted to see. Grass field by the house. Can't make a lot of money on grass on this map, B-Mac. Yeah, this Ray County's PC only, Riley. Wow. Grass is to feed the sheep. I think it was Oz that made the comment that if you raise hogs for the long term, you can actually, it's a pretty good money maker on 25. What map you on, Max? Yeah, Farm Sim's cross-platform, but this map here isn't. I don't have small equipment here at all, Brady. I'm not small at all, and I mean it fits. Schwook, I think Oz mentioned that earlier. It may have been when we were over on the Twitch side still trying to stream. New Horizon Farms, a South American map. I've never played that one, Max. I mean, I'm going to assume it's a good map or you wouldn't be playing it. Mary, I can't deal with the hedges and the small roads and you know, if I was using this equipment right here on that map, I'd have a heck of a mess. Wouldn't be able to get anywhere. I mean, it'd be a disaster. Brady, what map did you go to? Oh yeah, the gates everywhere. Holy crap. Yeah, Max, that's gonna suck. Oh, I'm gonna miss that little bit. That's a no-go, Johnny. Is my fix still chipping Norton? What the hell is chipping Norton? I played a little bit of that on 22 Raleigh. I didn't care for it. Folks said only 50 pigs at the moment. I need feeding them pig food. Is that done or? Nope, Dad's still working. It's saying the other guy's done. I don't know what Dad's doing down there. Oh, he's going to come up here. When he gets up there, he's done. Yeah, think of that. That's enough of that then. Mary's like, I'm not answering that. I don't like that they kind of made a joke out of farming and made money on it. I don't like that at all. You know, I've got farming through and through. I eat, breed, bleed, all of it. I don't like just squared off. I don't like that at all. If ever you go into a map and every field's square, it's like, nah. Brady, what map did you say? If you said you jumped off Ray County, what map did you jump onto? The little tidbits and pieces I've seen, I truly felt, I felt slapped in the face, B-Mac. Yep, I've seen the map, Brady. Yeah, but B-Mac, keep in mind, the tidbits I seen, they told me enough of the story to tell me that I'm not interested in it. I'm not saying other people can't, you know, enjoy it and everything. I just, you know, it's not for me. Now, just for shits and giggles, we're going to make a pass around the field and make sure Dad did a good job. I got a lot of friends that deep fry their turkey for Thanksgiving and absolutely positively swear by it. They love it. Hey, Dad, you missed a little spot here, buddy. Not me, I just cultivated half the yard. T Gaming, how are you doing, buddy? I generally don't. I don't talk. Nothing. Oh, he did miss some stuff right here. But this is all he missed. A lot better than that guy the co-op sent out, guys. He did a pretty good job. Hey. Dad said he wanted to run this field again. I'm ready to bounce to the next one. He didn't do as bad in this one. BMAC, I can remember Coburn making that comment that, you know, he'd drive down the road with the family. He'd go, "Hey, this is a plow, and this is a cultivator, and this is," and he said he had no clue till he started playing the game. All right, so I believe you. Have a good night, Braden. You got a talking bed, B-Mac? Have a good night, B-Mac. I ain't missed anything. This is what the guy at the co-op did. I'm fixing his crap now, John. John, you keep it up, and I'm going to have Murray put you in the corner. Hey, B-Mac, as long as your bed don't say, "Damn it, you pissed yourself again," you're good. Zach, how are you doing? Welcome in. I missed a couple spots over here. Probably wouldn't hurt a daggone thing. Ooh, spot right there. My OCD. It'll drive my OCD nuts if I don't come back and get this. I am living the dream. Kind of, we're just kind of getting a new playthrough ready to go right now. This is going to kind of be an IRL dream farm type scenario for me. I normally play with older equipment and what have you, and this time we've got some newer stuff on the farm and going that route, and thus far, and just getting it ready, I'm having a blast. I'm having the time of my life here. Oh, oops. Okay, we got to call the drone, guys. Zip, zip. Okay, he knows where he's going, and boom, drone's been here. What is wrong with you, big boy? What is wrong with you, big boy? He said, "Daddy, I need some loving. I need some loving." Yeah. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Yes, you are. Buddy, I don't want you licking me, okay? Okay, we're going to hire him again. Oh, it was running. Do I own any fields yet? Philip, how are you doing? I don't know, John. I own all four of these. I own all of these. I think I'm doing a pretty good job there, buddy. Let's pick that up, not pull that through there. This is going to be an interesting field to do. Dad's in the backfield on the other side. He's got the cultivator over there working that plowed ground. I'm over here with the accelerator. When we're done here, we'll go back down. So this farm here is technically where I live. And then the other farm on Ray County, we're going to call that Dad's house. When this field here goes to corn, to get a corn planter in here, and man, this is going to be a monkey screwing a basketball if I've ever seen one. It is a setting, Riley, and it's a setting that you can do on console too. Down here at the bottom, where are we at here? Where's the mouse? Down here at the bottom. In settings. So you're going to click on settings, and then you're going to go to this one here, which is settings. And in game settings, you come right down here under vehicle, automatic engine start. Right there it is. You can turn it off, or you can turn it on. That's on everything, whether you're on console, PC, it don't matter. When should you spread lime in game? I did all my lime. I plowed. Or now remember, this is all new farm, Philip. So I went ahead and plowed everything up to start clean. But I plowed, I put the lime down, and now I'm working that lime in the ground. Yep, it's right there, Riley. I know just enough about Farm Sim to make me dangerous. We got just a tad close to that bush right there. That is not a bush. See what we can catch here real quick. Are you joking? I caught Billy Bass. We gotta get back to work. Caught Billy Bass. Or was that Billy Bob? The talking fish on the plaque, I don't remember. Mary, I'm back to work. You never saw me with a fishing pole. You never saw a thing. You only thought you saw something. But you really didn't. So stop it. I've caught 3 things on this map so far, and only one of them was a fish. A real fish. Caught a slippery when wet sign. Caught a that Billy Bob, whatever it was. You caught the tire the other day? I don't think I've caught the tire yet. I've caught a bucket. I caught a Billy bass twice. I've caught the slippery when wet sign twice. We're going to try it down here too, just to piss Mary off. A massive trout. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay, back to work again. Guys, we're going to have trout to eat tonight. Gee, that's kind of mean, Mary. Looky there, Riley Price has become a farmhand. Brother, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I truly, truly appreciate that. Much, much love. I know one of the benefits of being a farmhand is I put out a short every day. Usually drops at 11:30, but as a farmhand, you can see shorts the minute I put them on. You don't have to wait for them to drop. I think I've got enough shorts out right now to take me all the way till November 20th, something like that. And then I've got some other ideas up my sleeve if YouTube will let me do them. To pop them in there is something to benefit also. Oh, wow. What the world happened there? We just had like 30 viewers. Now we got 8. Oh, now we're at 36. Oh, wow. Still have not dropped a frame over here. That's amazing. Holy smokes, Riley, you are on fire, brother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dropping the 5 bomb. If you're in here and you got one, please, please say thank you. John Ashcraft, Laura Barbour, Frank, Mr. Red, Pete, 888 UK. Riley, I'm going to be honest. All 5 people you hit there are members that are here all the time. You couldn't have hit 5 any better. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if Laura ended up getting her DLC downloaded. She was having problems with that, and I told her I'd help her. It's almost impossible to try to walk her through it while I'm live. Thank you, Riley. I do. I truly appreciate that. Oh, wow, that's actually working now. It looks like Zach Spenneberg. Thank you for the subscription. I truly, truly appreciate that. I know they say don't call people out, but I do. I appreciate that. Maybe I never call out a lurker. And I just did. I don't mean to call out a lurker. I'll put it that way. I'm the king of lurking. I don't know that. Did we figure out that we can't do shout outs on YouTube yet? Or did we figure out a way to do them? I don't remember. That has been a tremendous conversation going on, Mary. Maverick. It's been a tremendous conversation, a tremendous fight. Yeah. You know, now I'm going to be real honest. So I didn't download it when it first come out. I waited till the following day, the following evening, because hell, I was in the field. Also keep in mind, I think I had early access to it. I was able to download it 5 days, 6 days early. But I didn't download it when everybody else, everybody's in a race. Gotta have it, gotta have it, gotta have it. Well, you can't show anything for 5 or 6 days, so why do you need to do it right now? Hell, I was in the field, so I didn't worry about it. I just waited till the following night. It downloaded the patch and the DLC for me in 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't remember, Mary. I don't remember. I think I'm really going to enjoy this playthrough with the newer equipment, kind of taking me out of what I've been doing for a while, but put me into some newer, nicer stuff that I would love to own one day. I'm really enjoying this. What I do is I just press the mouse, and when the bar gets up to the top, I let go of the mouse. Nothing to it. Truthfully, nothing to it. I'd love to have this tractor here in real life. What I'd love to have is an 8530. 8530 or an 8520. I'd be tickled pink with either one of them, but they're just not in the cards right now. Not in the cards right now. Probably won't be for a while. Now, don't laugh at me, but the reason I have the 2 IRL tractors I have is because, well, that's the ones that Dad owned, and I bought them from him. By me buying the equipment off Dad, he don't have to have a farm sale. And as of right now, I do not own the Magnum, but I do own the John Deere. That's what you were doing. Got rain coming in here. Oh, I love the sound of a thunderstorm in here. I'm almost afraid to mess with him. Well, I'm gonna set him down and I'm gonna do this because we apparently hired Donnie again to run this. Coburn, how are you doing? We got old Donnie Doolittle running the spreader again. I hate when we hire people like that. Well, Mary, was it you running this line spreader doing this half-ass job we got? Because I'll be honest, old Donnie over here did a half-ass job at best. Mary's like, heavens, no, that wasn't me. And Brady said, oh, Brady, I'd be careful. I told you all earlier, Mary was on that feisty mood tonight. You piss her off, you're going to end up in the corner. Yeah, do you see the half-ass job this knucklehead did? That is horrible. I'm just driving in circles now. Have a good night, Riley. Riley, again, thank you for that. I do. I truly appreciate it more than you'll ever know. Well, the only reason I did it that way is I didn't want to sit here and line fields for 4 hours tonight, because this can be pretty boring. That's the only reason I didn't. I mean, I guess running a cultivator can be boring, but I'll be honest, that's one of my favorite jobs in the game. I absolutely, positively love it. So relaxing. It has been raining a hot minute. Can you imagine the mess that this irrigator would be coming out of this field right now? My God, I've done enough circles in this field. Y'all gonna think I'm doing donuts at this point in the game. Yeah, we're gonna miss that one, ain't we? Yep, we sure are. Piss on it. We'll get it when we come back up here. Damn it. That's why spread and OCD don't go together. Mary, you end up finding that map Mortar was talking about? That's another thing I love about this game is I love the sound of the storms. They're just so relaxing. I know technically I shouldn't be sitting out here trying to spread lime in the rain, but that sound is just so relaxing to me. Let's enjoy the relaxing sound, and when we're done, we'll sell the sprayer or spreader back. I don't want it to be a piece of equipment owned by the farm. I want that to be a co-op owned. We'll have a couple sprayers and a couple spreaders down there that the co-op actually owns. We need to get Coburn back into Farm Sim somehow. I don't know how to do it. We'll find a way. So the co-op is down where the elevator is on this map. So you can go down there and you can buy your input. So you can buy seed, you can buy fertilizer, you can buy herbicide. You can also go down there and sell your grain. You can do all that stuff down there. That's actually a decent explanation, Batman. He says, I know. That's why I gave it. You notice I mentioned Coburn and Farm Sim, and it's like, whoop, Coburn he hid into the bushes like Homer Simpson did that time. I don't think I'm going to have enough line to finish this field. We're going to have to call the drone back out again. Hey, call drone. Bloop, bloop, beep, beep. See nothing to it. Boy, they're good too. God, they're good. Right to the spreader. Doesn't miss a beat. Can we move? There we go. I had missed what you said. So in other words, you ain't paying no attention to anything we're saying in here. Coburn, we were talking about how sexy you were. How we all like goats and this, that, and the other. But no, guys, listen, just no. If you don't want to listen to us, that's fine. That's fine, Coburn. We understand. He's like, damn it, Renegade, shut up. What I said is we need to get you into Farm Sim again sometime. Okay, there it is. There it is. I hit the wrong button. Well, I guess this button will work. I can come here and go to vehicles. And I didn't lease him, did I? I didn't. Ag Chem. That's it. Ag Chem right there. Let's just sell it, get rid of it. And we're missing our bucket. And the bucket that I had for that, it had something to do, I think, with Massey Ferguson. Is the bucket I had. I mean, I can get this one. I hate putting a John Deere bucket on it, being it's a Bobcat. I'd rather have a black bucket. Is black an option? Yeah, see, black's not even an option here. So we know we're going to have to buy that back, or we're going to have to add it back in the game. I made Coburn play the game with no super strength, and he just straight up quit Farm Sim. Is that what it was? You do, Coburn? Okay. Let me... Oh, wow. How'd I get out of the truck? Wow. Got a repair spot in here. Guys, the combine we're running with in here is a 9760 STS. I mean, bigger than normal. And if you know me, you know this. I own a 7800 IRL. So that's the reason we got a 7810 in here. Mortar, once we actually get the game running, and actually running and running right, we're going to pay. The co-op will have all that and everything. Well, hey, Oz. I mean, I bought when I first did this. Hold on a second. Oh shoot! Come on. 733.33. Oz, I'm $166,667 down from what I was when I first started doing lime. So I mean, I think I did I did take some money out. We need it to quit raining. So that I can get back to work. My God, how long is it going to rain? Was I messing you up, Max? Now this will be another one. Once we get going full speed, we'll probably not do 1 day months. We'll probably move it to 2 day or 3 day months, 4 day months if we've got to. But also there when it rains, if it rains for 4 hours, let's say it rains from 10 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, you have to add another 4 hours to it, so you can't even get back in the field till 6 o'clock at night. We make Comer into a run with no super strength. Should make XR run with no power tools. I'm just doing this to get the whole playthrough started. That's all I'm doing right now, Mortar. I'm just getting the playthrough started. And people don't want to set for 4 hours and watch me spread line. So I'm trying to make it fast. I'm by myself. I don't have the ability to have someone else in a truck to bring me lime and to try to keep the thing going. And if I didn't, I would have. I'd have spent 4 hours. And I didn't want to do that. There are some folks that may not like 4 hours of working ground, but my God, this is, as I've said 1,000 times, this is so relaxing to me. Oh, it's relaxing. Coburn, what game you playing right now? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so I know where I'm at in here. Oh wow. Dad's come a long way. It looks like he missed a little bit right there in that corner. And it looks like he missed a little bit in that corner. And it looks like he missed a little bit in that corner. Outside of that, it looks like he did a pretty knockout job. See, this is what you get when you hire Dad to do stuff. We've about got the whole home farm, this and this done, and we're ready to come down here and we'll jump on all of this. And then at that point, guys, granted, this field here ain't ours. None of this down here to the south is ours, but all of this and all of this is ours. And I'm interested maybe into jumping in here, maybe taking this field and tie them together. And oh wait, where am I at? In the neighbor's field. Yeah, this is a field that I was going to tie in with ours. Just wasn't going to do it yet. Sorry about that, neighbor. I appreciate that, John. Well, you can't fish in a rice field. Did you really try to fish in a rice field, Max? Did you really try to fish in a rice field? It's Max. Yes, he did. Someone had to try it. It was right beside me and full of water. I wouldn't have even thought about that. That's funny stuff. I'm gonna be honest. This drink here is warm. It's getting really warm. Here in a second, I'm going to run out to the fridge in the kitchen because that's the water bottles I filled are out there. I'm gonna put this one back in there, and I'm going to bring me another water in here real quick. We get done, we're going to have to start filling planters and because I don't have any of that filled. I don't have the air seeder filled. I don't have the planter filled. Oh, I need to buy a nurse tank. I do not have a nurse tank. Holy crap, Max. Yeah, that's something else. I love the little things like beep, boop, boop. I love that. Am I gonna beat Dad done over here? I don't know why it takes me to hot spots. Yeah, I'm gonna beat him done. I've got to go over there and touch up a couple of corners. Just so my OCD is okay. Yeah, this is not an 8R. It's an 8345. Yeah, this is like a 2000, I don't remember what it was, 2010 model. No, not bad at all, Oz. Not bad at all. Got 2 of these on the farm, Dairy Kid. Here's the other one. Dad's running it right now. We had a couple other corners that had little bit of sketchiness to them. So we're just going to run the border of the field real quick. I'll get this down there. I'll get Dad back to running down there. And then when I get that going, I'll leave you in this tractor while he's running. And you can run with Dad for a minute. All I'm going to do is run out to the kitchen and grab me a couple of water bottles and get them in here. Do you run the chip version? 'Cause I'll be honest, Batman, you run an 8400 or an 8410 at 300 horsepower, and you're gonna be picking pistons up in the field. What parts are you getting? And Dairy Kid, you want me to be honest, if you're not getting Black Friday prices there, I think you're absolutely nuts. I truthfully think you're nuts, because a lot of this stuff gets a lot cheaper at Black Friday. Now Mary noticed she's got a bunch of stuff in her cart on Amazon, and she turned around and You're fine, Batman. Yeah, you're fine. But Mary turned around and went in to check her cart, and hell, the price on it went from like 800 and some to 1100 some dollars. They're really jacking them up. You better make damn certain that the GPU's there. Don't just take a trip to Micro Center because their online inventory says it is, and because you run into problems doing that in a heartbeat. What GPU you going to end up getting? You can come up with any reason you want. You can blame AI if you want, but there's a lot of factors that go into why anything goes up and down. It's not just, hey, one thing happened and it caused this to go through the roof. I honestly don't understand why AI would make RAM go up. I mean, there could be a very legitimate reason. I don't understand it. Fair enough. I'll be dead on it. I mean, if 5080 is what you want, go for it. But you know, you gotta have. I've got a 5080, and I'm rocking just shy of 60 frames per second right here. That's it. And you know the build I've got. I mean, it's a high dollar build. I play Farm Sim off stream, Noodle Legs. You want me to be honest, Derek Kid? I could pull the same frame per second with a 3080 Ti. Now, maybe Deimos gets here on Monday and we get some stuff changed around and things work a lot smoother, which I really think they will, but we'll see. Okay, we're going to do 3, not 2. We're going to start with the headlands. Headlands. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna hire here. We're gonna hire here, and I'm gonna give you that view right there, guys. All I'm gonna do is step out. I'm gonna grab me some water from out there, and I'll be right back. You think a 5080 is going to give you that much more than a 5070 Ti? I would think you should probably talk to somebody that knows computers really well, because I personally can't believe that a 5080 is going to be $200 better than a 5070 Ti. What'd you end up getting, Mary? Black Friday, John. Black Friday. They have all kinds of deals. But you can't just go and say poof. You know, Best Buy's got stuff they call a gaming PC, and they're no more of a gaming PC than what you get at Walmart. Walmart's got what they call gaming PCs. You go and you got an i3 or a Ryzen 3 in it, that's not a gaming PC. 5% difference, and for 5%, $200, that makes no sense unless you got money to burn. If you got money to burn, do it. I went with a 5080 because the 5070 Ti's were not out, and they wouldn't be out for a while. So I did the 5080. I had the opportunity. MSI actually got in touch with me, so I took advantage of it. Taco Bell dinner actually sounds really good right now. I mean, for me tonight, I had ribs, corn, and mashed potatoes. I had a good dinner tonight, guys. Real good dinner. FP, how are you doing? Man, I can't believe at 1 a.m. you're still awake. Got you, Schwoke. I brought them 3 bottles of water, and there's a glass apple juice in the bottom of the jug. I'm gonna go ahead and finish it off, but not apple juice, apple cider. Oh my God, this is good cider. Good cider. Essentially just took a nap. Fair enough. Called hash mash. Got hash browns, eggs, cheese, onions. Skip the peppers and the onions. I'd do the eggs and cheese. And hash browns. But Mary, that does sound good. The only thing that scares me there, Graham, is I keep hearing some not so good reports on a 5060. Now, granted, reports are only as good as those who write them, and where I have read them, I can't say, hey, these are legitimate, good PC people that know their stuff, because I don't know. They may be just talking shit, but. You know, I like MSI. I really do. This is every motherboard I've had has been MSI until I got this one, and it's an Asus. But hey, I'm down with that, Max. I am down with that. But in the end, Graham, if it runs everything you want to run, who cares? Truthfully. Hey, Chris, how are you doing? You know, my first PC build, I think I was a Ryzen 7 750X. Ran, what did I run? Had an X570 MSI motherboard. Now my first graphics card was a Radeon 5500 XT. Yeah, that. Trying to stream and play Farm Sim, I was running that card anywhere from 85 to 100%. I mean, it was screaming at me. And I went from there to a 3080. I got that 3080 Ti when they first come out. And I got very fortunate on that one too. I kind of fell in line on that one. Kind of same thing I did with the 5080, but it was straight from MSI. 60 frames per second. It's really good. Graham, as you can see, I'm not pulling 60 here. Now, granted, I've got graphics set as high as I can set them all the way across the board, but I'm not pulling 60 here. There's something going on with my PC right now. I mean, I'm running what is that, an 870E motherboard, MSI? No, Asus, ROG Strix, Tomahawk something. I've got a Ryzen 9 9950X. I got 128 gig of RAM, a 5080, a GPU, and I can't break 60. Where are you getting that information from, Dairy Kid? What website? Is that a benchmark? Yeah, I'm not going to get into it, Dairy Kid. I don't know computers well enough. I'll leave that conversation to someone that truly knows computers and knows them well. You want me to be honest? If I had the opportunity to go to a 5070 Ti and save $200, I'd have done it in a heartbeat. I have, what do I have? Currently, which that's something we are going to change in here. I've got two terabyte Samsung 980 Pros or 990 Pros in there, but we're gonna change that, Graham. I've got that. I've got a 8 terabyte Seagate Barracuda, and then I got a 20 terabyte WD Black external hard drive. I mean, I built this thing to be an absolute beast, and for the most part, it is. I'm very frustrated that some of the numbers that I'm seeing, some of the numbers I'm seeing in frames per second sure don't feel that way to me. I feel I should be doing better than that. And this is a very heavy map, Mary. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. That's why I said, Dairy Kid, let's just drop it. It's for me to make a comment and to say the wrong thing. It's best I just drop it. You know, I know I don't know PCs inside and out like a lot of folks do. Oh, wow. It's another one of them that I know enough to get me in trouble. I'm gonna be honest, that cider probably shouldn't be in the fridge much more than a couple more days, because it's you can taste it's got a hint of, she's starting to get tasty. Come live in tech support to mama. Hour from now, if I'm drunk, blame the apple cider. God, that was good. Good. So I'm in this and Dad's over there in that one, and we got 2 fields right there. And then we're ready to go forward to planting time. We do need to buy a bucket for the skid steer. I apparently took out something that had the bucket in it. We just may leave it alone and buy a bucket that's in game. I also need to buy a nurse trailer. I'm going to need a nurse trailer to haul the liquid starter around. We're blaming something, all right. F instead of a B. I'm not sure what word you're talking about. I don't know. Yeah, Mary, I apologize. I'm not sure which word you're referring to. Oh, Jay, it's just been in the fridge just long enough. I don't know if it's got a drink by date on it or not. This come from a place called Burn. Let me get myself in a line and get running before I look. Bucket? I don't remember. Oh, bucket. Now I know what you're talking about, Mary. Duh. Like, when the hell did I say bucket? Apple cider, Burnham Orchards, Berlin Heights, Ohio. Pasteurized, keep refrigerated. There's something right there. Sell by. Wow. Sell by 12, 21, or 31 of 25. So, I mean, it was still good. But I drank that fast. It's done. It's gone. It's out of here. At least it ain't 8 years old. Can you imagine 8-year-old apple cider? Woo! Yeah, we would be drunk. Dad's gonna be over there in that field for a little bit. I'm gonna have this and done. Hell, he's still struggling to get around the border of that one. When did you switch over to here? When Twitch took a shit on us all, FB. I was dropping 36%, 38% of my frames on Twitch. And I come over here. We haven't dropped one frame yet. We're running 10,000 kilobytes per second. We dropped over there, clear down to 6,000, and we couldn't run at 6,000. I'm gonna grab my actual drink now. The apple cider's gone. That was quick. Oh shit. Oh Lord. Went to pick the headset up and put them on. And the wire where it hangs down was in between two of my toes. Yeah, that's cool. So how'd you break your headset? Yeah, I got the wire stuck between my toes, and yeah, it'd be hard to explain to anybody. Yeah, it was bad FP. I'm going to go to a protein one. Measure with the scoop located inside the bag. Mix 1 scoop with 16 ounces, and that's 32. So I technically need 2 scoops. Oh, come on. Guys, I got to stop the tractor so I don't have an oopsie here. This little tool thing that Mama got me. Oh, come on. Not in front of the fan. This is pretty slick. I hope it mixes up better than it did last time. I was wrong for what? You answered my question. Yes, this stuff, I can't get it to mix up right. No matter what I do, it does not mix up good. It's bad with how it mixes up. Oh, wow. You got to be shitting me. Wow. I ain't even going to be able to get 2 scoops in here. This is a joke. Seal this up before I have a total disaster. Wow. I may have a... I don't even know how I'm going to do this. Pull out a shaker and try to shake the shit out of it. At this rate, Dad's going to catch up with me over there. You can't get this, and if I complain about it, they're going to say, well, you can't do it in just a regular water bottle. You need to run one of our shakers and shake it up right, because the shaker, it causes the stuff to twist sideways, and Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. You put a blender in here. It looks like I got a bunch of white marbles in the damn thing. Maybe what I should have done is had less water in it. Maybe that would have helped. That might have been a smart thing for me to do, but I didn't do that. And we're past that point now, so we're just going to find a way to... Hell, I've still got half a scoop to get in here. If your product isn't going to mix up good, I don't care how good it is. If it ain't going to mix for shit. Yeah, he was in over on the Twitch side, and he was kind of pissed off at Giants because the game would not load all the way for him. And he was very, very upset with Giants, and a lot of people offered him suggestions, and I never heard from him after that. I don't know if he got busy at work or what happened. I'm using a water bottle right now because that's all I got, Mary. My shaker cup's over there somewhere, but he's something to do with shaders, and he gets to 100% and it stops him and he can't do anything. Let me grab my damn shaker bottle and see if it'll make it worthwhile. Puppy dogs. Yeah, you guys were all waiting for me to screw that one up. I could have swore I had... Oh, it is. It's buried back there behind them damn water bottles. My fault. My fault. All of this, and we'll see what happens. Try not to tear another one up. Oh no, I hit the wrong button, guys. I know I did. We got it fixed. Headset back on. Not even remotely close, John. They're calling for rain the next 2 days, bud. We got rain Saturday and Sunday. And in the woods. And you were wrong. Yeah, John, we had rain today. We got rain the next 2 days. And I'm gonna be honest, even if I was to be able to get back in, I can't stream it because all my data is gone on my phone. 100% till I think the 17th. I have no data on my phone. Hey, we ain't done that forever. Guys, if you haven't, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you are not a subscriber, does not cost a penny, consider hitting that subscribe button. It does nothing but help with the growth of the channel. Ran out of lime and didn't even notice. Come on. Hell, I'm gonna run in the woods just trying to shake this thing here up. Now, I saw that over here, we missed some stuff right along the edge. And this is a tough field for that. So I'm gonna bounce over here real quick and just kind of whip around the edge. Go ahead and get it done before I move to the next field. Yeah, see, looky down here. He played hell getting through here. Dad's eyes aren't as good as they once were. I understand. I'm actually going to do it this way. So that I can run it a little faster. Right there's the spot. Right there's the spot. Oh. Oh. Figure I'll get this done before we even... what happened right here? I understand having the turkey there, but I don't understand. He shouldn't be in the field. He should be off the side of the field, because you need to find a way to get it in there where when a tractor gets up close to the turkey or the deer, they disappear. Already playing, Colin. Look at that, Mary's ready. She is on guard, she is ready. I think we're all doing good, Colin. He didn't miss a thing in that corner. Holy smokes, he's on his A game here, guys. He's got the big part of the field to do. He's working on it. I'll go ahead and go to the next field. I did see there were a couple places back here, little places he missed. So let's bounce over to the next field. Want to get an A-B line set, but I want to set it on that far side so I'm halfway straight with this field. Now I've got this drink mixed up. I got part of it in a straight water bottle. I got the other part in a mixing shaker cup, and I don't know which one to try, because I took some out of the water bottle, put it in the shaker cup, but I also put the rest of the flavoring in the shaker cup. So I'm afraid the shaker cup's going to be on the strong side, and maybe the bottle is on the weak side. Maybe try drinking some out of the shaker cup, and if it is on the weak side, we'll pour some out of the bottle in there to fill her up and go that route. Just a thought. Think you're rusty. What, you ain't put a tracker in a tree yet tonight? Don't hit the car in the woods. Or that car. See if this will work. Ain't going to. Gonna miss stuff. Nah, at the price of this crap, no, I ain't doing that, Jay. Ooh. Yeah, the shaker's on the strong side. I will say this, when you get it shook up good, and you don't get a bunch of the white pebble crap in there, which I'm sure is the protein. Yeah, that's actually pretty good stuff. Okay, Ben, I want to start drinking. Give me 1 second here. What are you doing? What are you doing, Moose? You a big boy. You good boy. Okay. Now we got us a drink. And away we go. Have a good night, John. I wonder if it was Yogi. What do you mean, Yogi? What do you think, boo-boo? Apparently, there was a bear sighting in the neighborhood. Maybe he was looking for a picnic basket. I don't think I got a spoon or fork in here. Kind of wish I had a spoon or fork in here. Got toothpicks. Dad had a movie on his time, come home. Grandma and Grandpa's. Ah. Some ramen noodles? You want to know what sounds good to me right now, FP? And it's the first it sounded good in a long time. Some of them damn Vienna sausages sound really, really good. I just don't have a way to get them out of the can. I had chicken for lunch today, but it was the Top Ramen or whatever they are, and yeah. Black Bear stole a brand new chainsaw. You reading them sci-fi magazines again, Max? I'm going to go with Gamer. How are you doing? They just sound really good right now. And FP, I got 7 cans in the drawer beside me. Back when we used to do that on Twitch. Nope, was on the news. Yeah, I know there's a little spot right there we're going to have to come back and get. Hopefully it don't run the full damn length of the field. I pop that open and you see her ear, the old radar ear come up. What did I just hear? She says, I just heard something. I know I heard something. No, I ain't got a fork in here. Got a toothpick. See if I can convince him to come out with a toothpick. What do you think? I don't know how well that'll work. Too thick. It is for me, Dad. Oh, hey, I ain't got my second pass along up here. There ain't no way I'm going to run that. Hell, I end up with a hell of a mess. Run into the fence behind Dad's house? Hell, he will be hot. He'll be upset with me. Yep, that's her. Not for you. She's like, I smell him. Dad, I smell him. Hey, sweetie, you just need to stand back, lady. You need to stand back. It's like, but Dad, I don't want to. Nah, the toothpick just sliding right through them. It won't. They're too wimpy. They won't stick together. Finger works. I pulled the middle one out with my finger. You know what? These are pretty good when you're not sticking Marmite and cotton candy and get back. Sticking all this other stuff on it. Yeah, these ain't too bad. Okay, I got the center one out. Now I can't get any of them around the outside out. Apparently it's been necessary in the local heritage museum. Yeah, that would be an interesting evening, Philip. Hope I don't cut my finger off pulling him out of here by hand. No fireman, Mary. Holy crap, Dad's about done next door. Look at that. He's just down to this. And it looks like he's got everything done. Just a little bit to go, and then I'll put him over here in this field with me and Nissen, and we'll be done before you know it. No, the police weren't there, Mary. They've been trying to track down a bear with a stolen chainsaw. Boy, he's hot at it, isn't he, Mary? You all thought Jason and Friday the 13th was bad. Imagine Yogi Bear with a chainsaw terrorizing the woods. I'm going to open another one, ain't I? I did not give her one. And I'm telling you, I'm getting the look of death. Okay, but you're going to hold on, okay? You're going to hold on. Yes, this will be one for you. Sweetie, no. Let me get turned around. Hey, back up. I don't know where your brother's at. But if you get one, he gets one, okay? She's sitting here smelling this going, Dad, 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 Dad. I'm right here. I'm right here, Dad. Oh, shoot. Easy. Easy. Whoa. That wasn't easy. That was a Renegade about lost a finger right there. Easy. Good boy. Nah, you about took my finger off. You just get your ass back. That wasn't easy. Tell her easy, and it was like whoop, gone. You want me to be real honest, Jay? Never saw the movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And the only Friday the 13th I ever saw was the first one, and I only saw part of it, and I was done. Sweetie, I love you to death. You're not getting another one. I told you easy, and you about took my finger off. Moose, get back, buddy. Hi. It's like, Dad, I smell them. They're still here. They're so good. I need more. Am I the only person in here that never saw the movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Come on, bud. Bud. Enough. Never seen it either? Good, it's not just me. Not a fan of horror? I'm not into horror at all either. It's not going to fly. You had yours. Nope. You had yours. You could smell the farm all you want. You're not getting it. They're all done. They're all done. All done, good boy. Philip's never seen it either. Good, I'm not the only one. I watch a horror movie and then get freaked out, and yeah, I'm not. I didn't think to check. Oh, hell, Dad's done. Let me get up here to the front of the field and stop for a second, and I'll jump over and jump in his tractor and get it over here. Get him started over here. We're down to our last two fields, guys. I can see one thing we got to change. He ain't used hardly any fuel. I understand 100%, Chris. Feeling any better, bud? Hey, we can't get to that field without folding up. You feeling any better? How's your son feeling? I wonder how he's going to go around that tree right there. Well, worse isn't what we wanted to hear. Hey, all gone. All gone. He's like, bullshit, Dad. There's more in that drawer. I know it. I seen him. Hey, FP, I'm going to be dead honest, buddy. Them hit the spot. That's strange. Them really hit the spot. Vienna sausages. Well, Chris, do you need to go to a hospital? Do you need to? I mean, if you're feeling that bad, I understand that last testing didn't work, but Jesus Christ, there's got to be something that they can do to try to make you feel a little bit better or something. Chris, I'll be dead honest with you, bud. I've been in the fields working. I've been, getting equipment ready and been in the fields working. I have not been in Discord much at all. And then I streamed from the tractor the other night, which had a tire blow up on the end of the night, which was a hell of a ride. Oh, shit. I did not see a DM. I'll have to take a look and see if I've got DMs here that I have not made it through, because my only time here is when I'm live. I apologize. I did read that about the best friend. I did read that. Thoughts and prayers go out to you for that. I did read that. I think I read it. I was in bed one night and I just kind of tried to catch up quick. And in bed, fat fingers on an iPhone. Hey, I'm not here. Fat fingers on a little iPhone keypad. I just absolutely can't type for nothing. I did see that, brother. I am so sorry to hear that. I know how I felt when we had to put Jersey down. I mean, that's your pets are your family. They're not just friends; they're family. We're done with harvest, Philip. We're in fall tillage. Hell, I was running the one pass tool. Got half of Steve Brown's done, which is all we needed to do. The other half gets chisel plowed. And got all 44.5 acres of Dad's done. Was coming across the front, you know, just making a pass on the end rows, called a night in there. And I was 100 yards from my sister's house, and at her house we was gonna pick it up and fold it up, and I was heading to Bev. So I'll be dead honest, I might be damn fortunate that it blew while I was in the field and not driving down the road at 20 mile an hour. That'd have been bad. That'd have been bad. But you are correct. The year will not let go at all. I need to spend some time in here because I've got a few DMs that I've got to get back through. And just get some replies sent. And I can throw college football up here and watch it and get some stuff caught up. I'd love to get some videos together to get on YouTube and start hitting that aspect of things. I don't know what to film, what to do. Couldn't figure out how to do the lime tender truck, and Ray County has one. Ray County's where it's at, Mary, I'm telling you. So, I mean, I'll be honest with y'all. Dad's paying to have a tire put on the tractor, and I got to pay him back out of the grain check sitting right there. But I spent $1,200 on fuel, 225 and 225, 450, 550, 580. Spent about $600 on batteries and one light at the John Deere store. So call it, what did I just say? 450, 550, 600. 613 is 1,900, and then a tire is $2,900 I spent yesterday. Well, you need to be working on Ray County. Hell, I got $727,000 in here. It took a lot of family and friends too. People that aren't out there and known every day, and mean just as much to someone as any of those guys. Oh Lordy. How's he doing next door? Because we're down to these 2 fields. Boy, he's about got 1 pass around the border already. Mary, I'm going to take a guess here. You were farming. Just a guess. Have a good night, Philip. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, Mary, you asked, I answered. This actually isn't a cultivator. This is a Kuhn-Krause accelerator. This is the 30-foot model. It is a vertical tillage tool. The cultivator, Dad has the cultivator in the next field. And we've got a John Deere, it's a John Deere. I don't remember the numbers on it off the top of my head. But this is, let me finish. I don't have a whole lot here, and then I'll do kind of a little bit of a close-up if you're unfamiliar with it. But, you have multiple companies make these. Case IH makes one similar called a 330 or a 335. Their stuff runs at an angle. Great Plains has the Turbo Till, the Turbo Max. Their Turbo Till is straight like this. It's straight all the time. You can't change the angle of them. This accelerator, you can change the angle of it and give it a, up to a 6 degree or 7 degree angle. And then you can turn around and you can run it straight. You can change it right with the hydraulic in the cab. So what I would do with this, if I owned one in real life, I'd go into corn stalks at like a 4 or 5 degree angle in the fall. And then I'd come back across them again in the spring dead straight, no angle at all, and knock them out. 84, 10, 78, 10, 44, 50. That's a nice farm you got going. I'll say the vet is going above and beyond. Should come home today. That's tough, Chris. That's tough. That's one I hate getting in them conversations, because what it does is it takes me right back to a day in Columbus that I don't ever want to think of again. That was a bad day for me. 4450 pulls the wagons. Believe it or not, Mary, there's still 4450s in this neck of the woods pulling wagons every day. 8410 would make a good tillage tractor. Doing the bigger stuff, your plowing, your cultivating, your stuff like that. 7810 would make a good planting tractor. I got a 7810 on this map right here, and it's my planting tractor. I'm gonna pull 12-row corn planter with it. Now, right now, I ain't got any wagons on this farm, but I very well could put them on. So the accelerator, it's got kind of like a display, but instead of angled, they're almost straight. Well, they are straight. And then right now it is set dead straight across, so there's no angle at it. But you can adjust it so it's got kind of like the angle of a disc. It makes it a little more aggressive. You can also change from the cab, the new ones, you can change your down pressure right from the cab, give it more pressure, less pressure. You see that every one of these has like a piece of metal right here that goes in between, and that's just if any dirt gets in there, it knocks that dirt out. You got two rows of them, and then in the back you do have a crumbler, and then I don't know the exact name of this, but it's all based on just mixing the tillage up and everything. Now I don't know how well. I guess I didn't come up here and just stop right here, but it does a hell of a job. I mean, it really does. I mean, I would do anything to own one of these in real life. I'd probably have to get an 18-footer with the size of equipment I've got. That's about what I'd have the oomph and the power to pull. But I could do that, no problem. Is that John Deere a 2200 maybe? You got me thinking. It's bugging me now because I don't remember. Okay, he's still coming around. He's working on end rows. I'm assuming that when he gets up here, oh, wait a minute, he's going to come around this way. I'm going to kind of look at stuff as I go. Hey, you got to put her in gear there, buddy. What do you mean, which? The 7810 is what I've got on this farm here. It's going to pull my 12-row corn planter. And then your 84s, your 8400, 8410, 84, you know, all of them are excellent tillage tractors. Boy, if that come true, I would itch a hole in my hand right now, Mary. If that was true, I'd itch it straight down the bone right now. No, I asked if the cultivator that Dad's got on that tractor right over there, if that was, I didn't know for sure if that was what the model John Deere that is. I'm thinking it's a 220. You can guarantee I'm going to come in here and look right now because it's going to drive me nuts if I don't. It says 2410. Says 2410, but this right here is the cultivator we're running. Pretty good sized little cultivator. Says it takes 200 horse to pull it. You must not be pulling it real deep. I wondered how he was going to handle that. I wondered how he was going to handle that tree. I was going to have to go over there and pull him out of a damn tree. In this case here, no, Damos. In this case here, it was plowed ground. So you're going to want to work the end rows down first so that you're not bouncing around the plowed ground. Now, in the case of plowing or chiseling or something like that, yep, you're going to work the inside of the field first, and then you're going to turn around and go to the outside and work it. And hey, Damos, I haven't dropped one frame. 10,000 to 10,500 kilobytes per second, have not dropped one frame over here. It had to be twitched the whole time. Had to be. No, I wasn't talking horsepower. I was talking what model tractor, Mary? He's actually doing a pretty good job going around that. I'm going to whip back here at the back and kind of knock that out before I whip back over here. I know I'm going to have to go around that tree and clean that up. And Damos, you know what you're looking at and what you've seen. Does it look pretty daggone good over here? I mean, I know this looks good, but I normally over here, I don't run a camera. I don't run camera, don't run lights. I just, for some reason tonight, I got the camera and the lights on. Got that I'm too sexy thing going on. I got that, hey, that apple cider was bad thing going on. Renegade, you're drunk. Donna, come get Renegade. He drunk again. I missed that little damn spot. Nope, any map you want, Chris. Any map you want, any mods you want to run. I still have not shot the video because I kind of got I got going on trying to get everything ready, trying to get harvest done, trying to get that stuff done. So I've been super focused on that. That's kind of been where my priority has been here. I want to get harvest done. Well, harvest is done. I want to get fall tillage done so that I can go ahead and get stuff put away for winter, be done. You know, be done out there is what I want to do. Because I'm going to be approaching a place in town that is basically a transportation type service. And I'm going to approach them about maybe getting employed there. And, you know, with that in mind, I've got, you know what? He went around that whole tree and got every bit of it. There is not a missed spot there at all. Guys, that's pretty damn impressive for an AI worker. That is pretty impressive. But, anyhow, Chris, back to yours. I am going to put a video out that kind of goes over the rules. I'm not going to do the challenge online a whole lot right now, simply because, you know, it's just contract. When you get started on something, that's all you do all night long. And I'm not really wanting to do that. I mean, that was kind of like liming on here. Hey, I got to put the damn thing down. So liming on here, I don't want to sit here and do that all night long. You know, so that's why we kind of broke it up, and we did get the liming done, and we've got I think no, we didn't have plowing done. So tonight we finished the plowing on here. We got every acre limed, and we're about to have every acre cultivated in one night. You know, the plows took a little more time because we do have a little smaller equipment. that route. But man, you get into this stuff here, we got equipment. We got decent sized equipment. We're able to take this down in a hurry. I'm not real big on contracts myself, because contracts, I mean, you don't see a whole lot of that going on. Hey, Dad, I did all that. Dad, come in. That's all done down on that end. Dad, come in. He's still going. Leave him go. I'll come up here on this pass. The accelerator stays down here. That cultivator stays down here. So we'll get them cleaned up and get them parked. We'll run the tractors back to the main farm. I could leave one of them down here, honestly, and just run one back, because when it does come time for spring, oh, you know what? We're gonna put anhydrous. Yeah, I can't put anhydrous on anything yet. I don't have the anhydrous. I have it, but I don't have the co-op set up in here. I mean, granted, it wouldn't be hard to get it set up very quickly, but not that button, this button. Come on, Jack. This one? Thank you. Hey, for us to wash them, guys, we got put in a garden hose. We got a garden hose on the other farm. Got two of them down there. Needed to put a garden hose down here too. We got to buy a... What we got to buy? Nurse tank. And we got to get a bucket for the Bobcat. Yeah, because I can't pee that much, Mary. I'd like to clean her up before we put it away. I'd like to run it in the repair shop, but the problem is the repair shop's down on the other farm. Man, this is just a beast of a tractor. When I ran down to Botkins the other day to get the batteries for the tractor, there was one of these pulling a pretty nice chisel plow out in the field, and I was kind of like, oh, I like that. Okay, now I'm not real sure why Dad's doing this right here. He's all done. So let's pull this up to the edge. We'll go ahead and get it up. Dad did a good job tonight. A lot better than the guy the co-op sent out to spread the line. Man, that guy there was crazy. I mean, it's kind of like going to a barber to get a haircut, and he only cuts the left side of your head. Left side of the hair on your head. The hair on the left side of your head. You know what I'm trying to say. When you get this protein mixed up, it's actually pretty good. But you got to get it mixed up good. And what I did not mix it up good. I did just notice something. Nothing like just now catching it. I don't know why it changes every time. That makes no daggone sense at all. Do you think the apple cider? Nah, there wasn't enough apple cider there to get to me, Mary. I mean, even if it was really, really good apple cider, you know, it had been there way too long. Man, that's impressive. Them knives on that cultivator look brand new. Just ran it across multiple hundreds of acres, and they're still got the black paint on them that look brand new. Oh, wow. Hey, I forgot about bringing the chisel plow down here. Got to think about how I want to do this. Oh Lord, I am not playing with that tonight. I don't know. I guess I could take the accelerator back to the farm. I mean, that's originally where it was at. Looks like it's never been. It did, didn't it? "31 mile an hour in a tractor." I'll be dead honest. In real life, so there's something going on. The shift linkage in the Magnum got jacked up. So instead of going to 18th gear, it'll only go to 17th. But I can hit 20 mile an hour in 17th gear. So I'm not going to pay. It could be $600-700 to get that extra gear. Well, the only time I need it's driving down the road, and I'll be honest, 20 mile an hour in a tractor with an implement behind you, that's plenty fast enough. Truthfully, you get going a lot faster than that. You're just asking for an issue, and I don't want that issue. So we're going to take this guy over. We're going to fill him up with diesel real quick. Or magic pump. You know, just pull right up here and go like this and hit a button. She fills up. I mean, even the blades on this, they're still solid black. I mean, they would be solid chrome. I guess not chrome, but I mean, you put a blade in the ground and run 1 acre, and you done rip the paint off of it. This thing here looks like it's brand new. I want to see something. Yeah, see, now that looks better with me in it, driving it, and the steering wheel's down looks better. I tried to give you guys, we were going to go cab view with that cultivator when I stepped out there. I don't remember what I stepped out for, but the steering column was clear up in the air and damn near against the windshield. I'm like, nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Hey, slow down. We'll go ahead and get this repaired real quick. We'll get the accelerator put away. And then we do got to get the tractor fueled up. Then we've got some just odd stuff that I want to do real quick. I want to go ahead and buy herbicide for the tanks out here, buy starter for the tanks out there. Let's see here. Is this the one? Yep, it's this one. Repair, yes, and that's good. This is repair, yes. Everything else should be good. Okay. Who's got the gangster lean going on? Me? Okay, now let's pull in this barn and not smack the shit out of the corn head like we did earlier. Pulled in here and smack the dickens out of it. It ain't even been out of the barn to shell any corn, and we're going to have it junk. Well, it'd be nice if I could get back here. I can't see how far back I am. I can go back just a little bit more. Leaning to the right. No, on so when you go in cab view now, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. But when you go in and you got somebody hired in there, the steering column is clear up. I mean, it didn't make a lot of sense. Okay, so number one, let's get our money fixed. What dice? I should still have it on my calculator here. After we sold it and everything, calculator, $167,000. Okay, now we're back to where we were in the first place. Okay, we need to buy a nurse tank. And what we'll use that nurse tank for is, where are we at here? One of these. Okay, so this one here, I can run water, herbicide. I can run everything in it. I definitely want the two-wheel version. Okay, number one, we get no license plate on this. Capacity, standard, double fill. I'm gonna run realistic. Main color is this color here, but it's you know, I didn't even think of doing this. Let's go to a matte. Right about there. Man, that's real close to legit colors too. That is real close. So we're gonna buy that because we know we need it. And we are also going to buy, oh, we needed a bucket for the forklift, or not forklift, but for the skid steer. And I think I'm just going to do that Paladin bucket because I don't want that John Deere bucket. Do that Paladin bucket, and I can go red bucket. No, I'm gonna stick with the gray. Hey, can I? Nope. That's it. So we're going to buy that bucket. Okay, them are the two things I know we needed there. Before we get in season, let's we're gonna fill back up with fuel. Okay, so now liquid fertilizer. Oh, we don't need that much. We'll go with that. So that's the only one we really need to fill up. Okay, and we're going to go with this one right here. So I don't want liquid fertilizer. I want herbicide in this one. I'm going to fill that one with herbicide. You know what? We still got a shit ton of money. I'm going to fill both of them with herbicide. I did just fill them both with herbicide, right? Herbicide. Yeah, I filled them both with herbicide. Okay, we got to go down and get our nurse tank and our blade for the Bobcat. And then I've got some co-op stuff I got to do. You know, get it set up. But to do that, we got to back out of the game, make it a multiplayer so that we can get the co-op in there, have multiple farms in here. We'll also decorate the dealership up a little bit, put some tractors out front and around it and everything. Make it feel like a dealership. We don't need to be dragging this thing down the road at 80 mile an hour neither. We don't have animals yet. We need to get animals. I have some pig feed in the wagon, but I'd like to fill the 2 bins down there with pig feed also. Have them ready to go. You know, kind of like a backup. We're gonna see how good we are with the Bobcat. I ain't making any promises on this one, guys. Wow, there's no collisions in it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I was going to try to do it half-ass legit. We do not have a problem. Well, we do now. We just slam the bucket down on the truck. Man, we got a good bucket for this thing. It wasn't pouting, Mary. Now, we don't have to take this to the co-op to fill. I know we can fill it there. I want to see if I can come down and get liquid starter off the farm and fill it there. Should be able to. We put it in that tank, and I'm hoping that I am close enough with the tank position that I can reach it. We also need to take the seed tender and get it filled. Now for that, we do have to go down to the co-op. So here's my question. Am I going to be able... Look at that. Look at that. I can fill it from the tank. I'm excited about that. And I'm filling it with liquid starter that we've already bought off the co-op, because I had to pay to put them in there. Okay, if this is our corn truck, which I'm intending it to be the corn truck, let's make it the corn truck. We're still going to run bagged corn on this farm, but we're going to run bulk beans. So down here is the co-op, which same place that's in all the map. Oh, hey, wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. We ain't fished in this one yet. We ain't fished in this pond yet. See if we can catch something down here. I wish once you threw the pole out, I wish you could walk. A damn tire. Heavens no, we don't want to try again. We tried. We've caught a tire, we've caught the wet floor sign, and we've caught the Billy Bass so far. Now, I've never bought them here, but we're going to try. Oh. See, now I really like the seeds like that. I like the seeds like that, but there's no way we don't have anything that'll fit into. I need to buy bags. I may have to buy them from the co-op. I'm 99% sure we can't buy them over here. Now I'm going to come down here and open this in just because it'll drive me crazy. Solid fert. Solid fert's the only thing I can buy here. I love this building here. It does. It looks like, I mean, it looks like a real fertilized building with that in it. He did a great job here. Okay. So apparently our seed dealer is tied in down there. because I don't want to buy pro boxes, because you're not going to load a pro box out of here into the corn planter, into individual boxes. You're not going to do it. I mean, yeah, you put a forklift underneath it, but you'd have to have something to hook on the bottom and go row by row by row by. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're just going to buy bags. We're going to farm for a year or two with some bags, and then we may look. I don't know that I've seen a seed tender out that's just the flat one and you put the seed boxes on it. That'd be a nice addition to the game. We had them in 22. I really liked them. You could get them the whole 2 or 4 boxes. And they have them in real life. Whoa, pulled in there way too fast. About took out the flatbed. Okay, here we go. Let's get us some seed. We want some Pioneer seed, and we're going to start out with 4 skids, and we're going to buy, like that, I can find it used. Yeah, that's what I want to do, find used seed. Sounds like another mod to convert for Klein. He's done so many for me, and I hate going overboard and asking Mary. I really do. And he just absolutely loves doing them, because he does a good job, and he's proud of how well it works out. To be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure that 4 skids will do the entire planting. We got money right now. I'll tell you what, this is a hell of a load on this truck. Yeah, with that mod, we could put the pro boxes right on, and we could run corn in pro boxes. We got a nice seed tender down here for the beans. I mean, it's a nice seed tender. We don't have a forklift on our farm. We should probably have a forklift over here. Most farms this size would have a forklift. Oh, we got a problem here. I heard that. Technically, it would be this way. Let's get it off the beam. You gotta be joking. We got to do this so the daggone doors don't open and close every time we pick up or put down. The hell with it, that's good enough. Oh, wow. Got a little bit of an issue there. There we go. So now we're going to take the two that are on here. This is what we need to be using our forklift for. And is that about in the center? Now let's take this one. Get it up there in the center. I don't want it on the back, but I don't want it on the ball hitch either. You know what? I ain't got a choice but to get it right about there. So now here we go. We got a corn rig ready to go. So this here, this tractor here is going to be our corn planter tractor. This is our 7810 right here, Mary. Wow, the boxes opened up when I went by that seed. I want to see if I can get this to fill out here. Look at that. This will fill out here too. I have no clue. Yeah, see, it took that whole skid to fill that. I just blew right by soybeans. Need my pickup truck now. Hmm. $8 mph at top speed, reverse. This seed tender's really nice, guys. Really, really nice. Oh, exactly, Mary. Well, if you notice in getting everything together here on this playthrough, I got the cars off right now. I've got them off. I ain't fiddling with cars. Not gonna happen. Kind of wish it opened slower rather than just whoop. Okay, let's hope that it will fill up. Look at this. I might as well get her right about the center, because I mean it's filling the whole shebang in one pop. like that. Seed showing through the tarp. So we're going to go back to the house. We're going to try to get the air drill filled with this. That'll let us put the air drill in the big barn and put it away. We left the planter in that small barn. You know, hey, we're going through all the precision meters and making sure that's all spot on here. That's why it's in there. The only other thing we really haven't done tonight, I mean, I can't move forward because the next thing we got to do on the farm is anhydrous, and I don't have the co-op set up. I need to get the co-op set up and get that stuff in there so that it's all there and ready to go for us in the future. And then I need to, we need to get animals. You know, let's get some animals bought and get them down here on the farm. Now, I do not know how much of this seed tender it'll take to fill that. We may empty the whole seed tender and the air drill's only half full. I don't know. I love how this truck sounds. God, it sounds so bad. What I was afraid of. We may have a problem here. How are we going to do this, guys? I have never had this. And I don't know if it's because this is too low. That's exactly what it is. Son of a gun. Hey, I wonder. Wow, you see the front end of the truck bounce? No, that ain't gonna make a difference at all. Okay, we're gonna have to get creative on that one. 100% full. Get out of the way, baby. Well, that ain't going to help when you're out in the field. You're going to have to back the air drill. See, I was going to try to put the air drill down, but the air drill just puts the actual row units down. It don't go down itself. So I don't know why the auger won't go up and down. You know, we get in the field, if we can get the drill to a place that's lower, you know, backing into a ditch with this on a road, it'll fill right up because your auger will be higher. But for some reason, I can't get the auger to go up and down. There may be something there you can do to make it happen. I wasn't showing it in my help menu there. But let's go ahead and get this filled to the brim. I want it filled for season so that it's ready to rock and roll. And outside of buying anhydrous, we got everything bought for the year. And for anyone that says, oh, you're driving down the middle of the road. Well, you apparently ain't watched too many IRL streams because I drive down the middle of the road. There ain't no car coming. Pay taxes on both sides of this road. Yeah, that bugs the shit out of me, FP. And I'll be dead honest, when I was when I filled the air drill, I was down to 69% and it still showed through the cover. FP, do you have any idea how hard it would be to be able to make that auger raise and lower? It does not raise and lower, and where we're at, it's actually too high in the air, or too low to catch the seed tender. Or not the seed tender, but to catch the air drill. Yep, I didn't know. I had a feeling it was a tricky one. Yeah, look at the sag that's putting on that Dodge. I like that. That's realistic. Okay. Now let's see here. So I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna do the same thing that I did before, and so I don't remember how the heck I had to do that. I don't really want to own the land. I want the co-op to own the land. But I, yeah. Okay. Let me see here. You son of a gun. We got a problem. We got no mineral feed. Wow, you gotta be joking. Animals, animals. Okay, strap it down. Here we go. I'm having Coburn deliver my mineral feed real quick. Why the hell did mineral feed go in there? I didn't know it did that. Boy, I'll tell you, this Coburn transportation service, it's better than FedEx, UPS, anybody. You talk about fast service. Look at the goat run. Oh my God. He also ain't running this fast and jumping that fence, because he'd have ripped a crotch right out of his pants. He'd had a serious accident on that one. Okay, whoops. Let's not put this in inside the building. Let's put this in right here. Okay, let's slow down, get back on normal speed. There we go. I don't know how much feed I got to put in this to actually get going. I think it's all based on the animals. That's mean, FP. Okay, will it let me fill? You ever get the feeling it's going to take more than one load to fill this thing? Well, no, she's loading up pretty good. We do, FP. We do. Got a woodpecker tearing a building down. Yep, we're gonna have to mix another batch. It's okay, it don't take long to do it. We need something for the 4440 to do. So the mixture I'm running on the hay, I want 38. So I just put it on top there and I watch my little number there. And at 38 we stop. Should take this whole bale. Yep, sure did. So while I'm right here, I'm going to grab one bale of hay, and I'm also going to grab a bale of silage. So we're going to do the hay. We're going to get it done first. Let's get it to 38. I'm at 36 right now. 37, 38. Oh, it says that's silage. That does say silage, doesn't it? Sure does. Okay, now for this, we're going to 76. Now we're going to jump on the straw. We're going to go to 96. Now we're going to put this over here and make it our other 4%. And there we go. We should have perfect TMR. Yep, look at that. Spot on. We need to get straw in the hog barns. We need to get straw in the cattle pen, even though I don't know that they actually use it over there, but we put a bale there just for shits and giggles. We surely shouldn't go through this whole one. Really? You gotta be shitting me. Okay, we need to look at something here. Cow barn meadow is good. Oh wow, TMR is only 24,000 liters. I still got like 4 or 5 more to go. Meadow, I'm pretty good on there. Okay. Well, apparently it takes more to get it filled in the beginning. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to come over here and we're going to go to straw. And I kind of want about 3 bales. Wow, see that? That took that whole bale. So that should be filled 100%. Hell, I might need more than 3 damn bales. See, it's been long enough since I, see, we ain't got animals yet. Wow, that bale disappeared in no time. Okay, let's get the pigs finished to where they need to be so that they're ready. What I like to do is set a spare bale right there in both of them so that it kind of continues to keep them running. You're not sitting there screwing around because, oh shit, I'm out, I got to get more and get it. Nope, you're a bale ahead at all times. So we'll do the same thing here for the other side. And we're going to do this without falling in the manure pit. Come on, back up. Nope. Forward a little bit. That's good. Close that door. Now we're gonna put a couple in the cattle barn that I don't know if we need to have a cow in there to make this work or what, but yeah, see, look at that. It just wiped that out. That took that down like there's no tomorrow. I'd like to get bedding here so that when we do get animals, we're ready for them. Wow, smoked that one too. Holy Jesus. Okay. We're going to set that right there. Let's get our TMR made. We'll get another round of TMR in. So we're going to 38 here. There's our 38 from that. Oh, I just screwed up. I had 30. Oh, I screwed up. I know I need 20 here. 38, 48, 58. I need to go to 58 on straw. Okay, there's our straw. I'm gonna need one bale of hay. That's where I'm not positive where we're at. I need silage. God, I hope I don't screw this up. I don't know what you do if you get a load that you screw up. I'm gonna go clear up to 96. Okay, where am I at now? Them are good. It'll come into order there. We'll be okay. Whoop. We ain't got enough TMR or mineral feed here, I can tell you that. So now, apparently you can put mineral feed in here. Okay, we should have TMR again. Look at that, TMR. Oh. I was afraid I was going to mix it up and I'd have a hell of a mess. I think I need to get at least one cow down here, and I need to get at least one pig in each one. I think I need to at least do that. I don't know if we want to get the weaning barn going. I haven't done that yet. I don't know what all. Whoa, probably it takes to get the weaning barn up and running. Now technically I should burn through this and add one more. Okay, so while it's dumping, while it's dumping, let's come in here, cow barn. Oh, you know what? Can't do it from here. We're still dumping? Yep. So let's come here. Brown Swiss, Holstein, Angus, Limousine, and Water Buffalo. I'm going right back to the Angus again. And I'm going to go here, and I'm going to get 2 of them, and I'm just going to buy them. Do you want to purchase 2 animals? Yes, I want to buy. Okay. So now we actually have 2 animals in here now. Oh, we need to get food over there before we go buying pigs. And it's in the barn. Holy Jesus! So we have 2. Our food's here. We need at least another one. Holy Jesus! With 2 cows, we probably got a fair amount of food in there, but I want to get a little more in because we're going to zip from September to what, March. And the last thing I want to do is screw up and forget to feed animals and what have you. Okay, now what is this? This is silage. And I need 38. So let's grab another silage. And let's get ourselves to 38. Okay, there's 38. Silage is good. Now we're going to get into hay, and we want to end up at 76. Did not get enough. Hey. What? 1 bale. Let's get to 76. Okay, we're at 76. The hay's done. Now we go to straw. We go to 96. Now we jump in the tractor, we grab our mineral feed, and there we go. Guys, we're going to need more mineral feed. Aussie, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I'm sure we're going to need TMR for over here in the weaning barn, so we're not going to get the weaning barn started tonight. Not gonna make it that far. I got 2 black Angus, they're both brown. Really? Really? Since I watch Farm Sim. I love the game. I just absolutely positively love the game. So now where are we at? We're still not, it'll take another whole one. Think the person who sold you cows are colorblind. You know, I actually had to look it up, Mary, because when I heard that whole brown Angus thing, I'm like, nah, Angus is black, not brown. We've raised black Angus for years. Oh no, you can get Angus that's brown. I did not know that. Okay, what is, I get this mixed up all the time. This is hay. 38 is what we're going to. This bale shouldn't do it. We should need to get another one. Told you. Okay, so while we're right here on hay, let's get 1 bale of hay. Let's get 1 bale of silage. And for shits and giggles, we're going to get 1 bale of straw. And we want the hay. Here is the hay. And we're going to 38. What am I at right now? 22? There's 38. Same deal as before. Silage, and we're going to 76. I always keep my partial bales outside of the building, so they're not mixed up in there. Well, this may not get us to 76. It did not. Where are we at? 72. 74. Oh, no, 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 no. 76, and we're there. Now with the straw, we're going to 96. Now, I don't think we got enough mineral feed. Could be wrong, but I don't think we have enough mineral feed here. You gotta be joking. And you know me, I cannot let that fly. Hey, Dad, need to borrow your truck. What do you think of this? Dad's got a fire engine red Dodge Ram. Holy shit. Apparently he's got a charger on it. Yeah, the sound profile on this truck isn't too hot. Okay. Animal, mineral feed. I don't know if we can do this. We're going to give it a hell of a shot. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, you gotta be joking. FP, I got another one. You gotta be joking. How do I keep finding these mods that are this way? If Oz is watching right now, he's going, Jesus criminy, dude, you said you were going to be realistic. What the hell is this? I don't know where I got this one from. Hey, Dad bought whatever he wanted. This was what Dad wanted, FP. Dad bought it. I don't know that I trust him with this stack of mineral feed coming back to the farm. I get the leaning tower of mineral feed. Mary, I got a feeling I could roll this truck and they would still be strapped in, because these straps they use in Farm Sim, man, I'd like to have a couple of them IRL. I did strap them down. See the strap? You think they'd still be there the way Dad drove? I'm just going to do this because it should take care of them. Yeah, they didn't, Mary, honest to God, they had a strap on them. I unstrapped them. When I pulled up, they wouldn't leave the truck. And when I unstrapped them, they popped out of the truck. Hey, Dad, thanks. Holy crap, he's got a bass truck. Okay, let's get the mineral feed back out. We need 1 pallet of mineral feed. You son of a... Second time I've done that tonight. All of that for like 2 bags. You don't see a strap. Mary, do you really think we would do things on this farm that was not safe? I mean, come on now. Safety first. God, these 2 cows have enough food for the next 4 years. It surely ain't gonna take all this and 2. I had my seatbelt on, I had it strapped down, and I was driving with my hands at 10 and 2, Mary. And I swear to God, the beer was safely in the cup holder, not in my hand. Don't drink and drive. Here we go again. I cannot believe that didn't fill us up. Okay, hay, 38%. Get a bale of hay. Let's get a bale of straw. Let's get a bale of silage. Okay, I want the hay. That's this one right here. We're going to 38. I keep saying that because I got to remind myself so I don't foobar it. 37, 38, 38, 38. There it is. Okay, oh, I guess it did go here. So now we're going to 76 with the silage. Now let's go to 96 with the straw. Oh wow, that bale of straw did get me there. Here we go. By God, this better fill them up. I'm getting tired of making TMR, and I still got to get hog feed over here to get a couple hogs in each side. I don't need a whole bunch to start off, but I'd like to have a couple in each side just so they are operational. Are you serious? 99% and they're full. Okay, bingo. They're done. Let's go feed a couple hogs. Here we go. Dad's old trusty 4020. We got the Kill Brothers wagon on it. You know what? This is high tech. Look at that. We got flashers in the back of this, buddy. So let's pull up here and fill both of these up. Man, I hope it don't take everything to fill them up. It's going to take a whole damn wagon to fill it. Please stop before you get to 50%. Oh, good. It only took 30%. So that means we'll take another 30 here. And we'll have the pig food full. Straw and pig food's full. Straw and TMR's full for the cattle. We're going to bring a couple pigs down here, get them in. How come that side's at something wasn't right? Or oh, I wasn't at 100. That's what it was. I wasn't at 100. So the cow barn, we're totally packed here. We got plenty of straw. We got plenty of meadow. It's good. Pigs. We have our straw. We're not worried about slurry yet because we don't have pigs. We got TMR. We're good. Pigs on this side, same exact thing. So now, let's whip over here. Let's go like this. Chester Whites. 3 months old. We're gonna buy 5 of them, and we're gonna put them on the east barn. Yep. Okay, and they were transported to the east barn. Yep, there they are. Now let's come over here to the west hog barn, and we're gonna get the same thing. Chester Whites, hog floor west. We're gonna put 5 in there. Buy them. Yes. Okay. Back. So now we should have 5 little piggies. 5 little piggies. We are going to need to acquire some more pig food, and then I also need to fill the bins up there. I'll take care of that off stream. We'll have that done. I don't know. We haven't done the other bin over here. For the weaning, so I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure what all the weaning takes. We're good there. We're good there. We're good there. So for the weaning bar, there are no animals. It looks like we need TMR here, and we need straw. And I wonder if that's it. TMR and straw is all we need. And we also have to put a manure heap out for that one. So, you son of a gun. So I'm not 100% sure where I even go with this. Well, right there. Do you see how fast it ate that bale? Oh, 2 and it's... Nope, 2 and it's still not full. Remember the issues you had with the manure heap? Different building, Mary. It's a total different building. So they say on this building the manure heap works. Okay, so are we 100%? We're at 100% on the straw. We're good there. It says we need TMR, and I see TMR looks like it goes in here. Well, hey, I'm going to be honest with you. I know a guy that's got some TMR. I know a guy that's got some TMR. He just made a whole damn thing. And they didn't take it. So let's see if indeed this is how this works. See, I'm pretty sure we come right over here. God dang, I hope this, yeah, it does. I hope this don't take as much TMR as that other one did. Holy Jesus. What's this say it takes? Well, I don't know. We got a little bit of a pile here. Oh, look at it starting. Oh, I'll bet it takes as much as that other one. Jesus. We will have to put a manure heap that registers with this one that attaches to the building. I'm going to end up making more TMR tonight, ain't I? Jesus criminy. We'll be the TMR king by the time we get this stuff done. Okay, let's see where we end up. We should take, it should take 2 more and we'll be full. So let's pop out 2 more of these. Pretty daggone bad. We need to turn our daggone lights on, isn't it? Pete, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Okay, here we go again. Hey, 38%. Okay, silage, 76%. Now we're going to 96% on the straw. That was Riley Price. Riley was, he used to watch us a lot over on the Twitch side a couple years ago. I honestly haven't seen him around in a bit. Said he doesn't have a Twitch account now. Don't know what happened. Not worried about it. He come in and we kind of chatted and everything tonight. It was pretty cool. But that's who did it, Pete. So it'll take all this, and then the next one, it'll take some of that one. Half of it, maybe. It did not, Mary. Mary, you've had way too much vodka tonight if you think I'm about to hit the pond. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. This Advanced EG protein, as long as you get it mixed up good, it's really good. I've got the fruit punch one. Oh, you're talking about yours. Oh, you're talking about mine. I'm like, holy crap. Mary, put down the vodka. Okay, here we go again. 38. Now we're going to go to silage. And we're going to go to, oh, let's see. We're going to go to 76. Ooh, we may need another silage yet. You gotta be joking. You got to be joking. Okay, we need one bale of silage. Oh, I get tired of that happening. Let go of my bale. 76. Boop. And we're there already. Straw, we need to go to 96. I don't know. This one may get us to 96. I'm not sure. Oh, I went to 97. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. And put him back in there. You know what? I don't think I got enough mineral feed here. Oh, I might because I put... No, I don't. Let's get a skid of mineral feed out. And away we go. Now, this should fill the weaning barn up. We should have it 100% operational. I'm going to bring the bean head down and put it right back in here. This is just a good place for it. Whoa, whoa. Got to go like that so it makes it look like I'm not dumping it on the ground in front of the pin there. I'm guessing about half, 40%, 50% left in here when we're full is my guess. It'll be less than 60. Less than 50. Oh, barely. Barely. Bingo. Bingo. Okay, now we're going to run this back in the cattle barn, and then we're going to go to the weaning barn and see. We're going to see if we can't go ahead and buy a couple. Get them in there. I have never ran the weaning barn on here. I have no clue how that works or what's going on. Oh, you know what? I don't want to till I get a damn manure heap put in there. So we got to figure out where to go with a manure heap so that it actually fits and fits right and we don't have an issue. We need a small manure heap and it's got to attach to that barn. Let's just look here in the construction menu. And I think the manure heaps are in silos. See, I mean, this is Liquidman tank, bunker silo, Highlands fishing. Bunker silos. Just regular silos. Here's a manure heap, Ray County, Missouri. Where's it at? I don't know. I don't see where in the hell it's at. Well, this in here says silo to store manure temporarily, 4 million liters, Ray County. But when I'm sitting here doing this, it's not putting anything up. So if I go silo extensions, manure heap extension, that just increases the capacity. But if I come back over here to silo, where am I at here? Silo to store manure heap temporarily. But I got to figure out where to. So now all of a sudden I got a manure heap right there, and this here's where I fill from it. Did I just screw up? I mean, I might have just screwed up. I mean, it says we can get the manure right here, and it says right here might be where the pile is. So I can see where this is going real quick. We might as well get these the hell out of the way, because I'm assuming we're going to have a pile of shit here. We're going to leave that one there. And we're just going to see what happens. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Now, I think it's over here is where we buy the animals for here. We come up here and we do 0, 6, and 18 months. So we're gonna call the Brown Swiss Holstein. You know me. I'm gonna run the Angus, and in the 0 months old, we're gonna put 5 of them in there, and in the 6 month old, we're gonna put 5 of them in there. You know what? While we're on this kick. 18 month old. We're going to put 5 of them in there. Okay, so we got a lot of cattle going on there. We had 2 here. We had 2 of the 18 month old Black Angus. We're going to just go ahead. We're going to add 3 more of them over here. Okay, so we've got 5 of them here, and we got 15 over here, and we got 10 pigs. Calf weaning barn, 5, 5, and 5. There we go. In the cow barn, 18 months, 2 and 3. Okay. And 3 months old, we have 5 Chester Whites on that side, 5 Chester Whites on that side. We got animals, guys. Maybe we're different on this map. Maps I've added manure, so it's had that extension. Well, this one here actually said Ray County on it. That's why I don't know if we're going to start getting a pile of poo right here. You know, there's only one thing we can do. We got to do this, guys. We got to do this, or we're going to have a pile of poo. I'm going to go forward 2 months, and I'm going to spend the next 2 hours making TMR again. Give me some poo. Oh, looky here. Looky here. We got poo. Yes, 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 we do. We got poo. How about you? It'd be nice if it actually had a building around it and it wasn't just stacking it here. Do you think there's any chance at all that I can come in here into construction and down here and change the color of this? Look at that, I can. Okay, so let's you know what this means? This means we need a manure spreader. Oh wow, I'm losing that manure because I'm painting over it. Well, it's 1 month worth of manure. To hell with it. Let's get it done right while we're right here. We'll get it done right. And I don't know if you see this, but that manure's coming. It's coming clear out here. Oh man, this could lead to problems. Okay, we're gonna leave it right there. We're gonna hope that works. And then in the future, we may add log piles or something like that to it. Yeah, that's one big pile. Okay, so now that we bought that, we're gonna have to buy another toy. So here we go. Animals, forage mixer. No, it's gonna be up here. It's gonna be up here. We need a poo spreader, a poo spreader, manure spreader. That looks like our new idea. We're gonna buy that right there. How many horse? 100 horse? Buy. Yes. Okay. And while we're on that kick, we need a slurry spreader too, because we're going to have slurry in here. And this guy takes 120 horse. This guy takes 160 horse. 25.6, 18.9. There's a mod Mortar's going to get to me to throw in here. Welcome back, Ed. How big is that? Yeah, that's pretty good sized. That'd take a big tractor for that. So I'm gonna go to this one right here, and we're gonna rim color. The yellow's fine. Working speed 9. John Deere manure sensing. We can add that whenever. Let's go ahead and get it bought. And I'm going to be honest with what we've done down here. We're going to need one more tractor. We're going to need one more tractor. And I don't think we want anything from this small stuff here. You know, no 5020, no John Deere A, nothing like that. Do we have... $47.55. You know, there's a $47.55. We do have a 48.40. 46.30. 166 horse. 4455. Grab that as our manure spreader. That's only got 145 horse. Now it's got 175 horse. What the hell is that? Yeah, we ain't buying that. Not buying that. You know, I wonder. 8110. I'd rather have an 8100. And I think I have them in here. Is there any chance that they're coming in under the large stuff? 86 8R 8000 series, right there it is. So there's an 8100, 160 horse, 8200, 180 horse. That'll do everything I want it to do. We want Michelin's. Narrow tires. Hey, first thing we got to do is come down here and we got to take this damn license plate off this thing. Now, come back up here. No, not EU2. I want US. Okay, so there we go. 8200. Where are we at? Narrow tires. What are our other options? They're calling that standard, and I don't like that. We're going to run narrows. That's row crop. Mud guards, US. Oh, that's just, okay, front fenders. US. What's the US mud guard? EU. EU2. US. US is fine. US. Side sign. What the hell is a side sign? Yeah. I do want them on it. GPS, no, not to spread that. Exhaust one. Mirrors. We're not gonna put a beacon on it. Interior. What's this do to the interior? Are we adding monitors or something? Oh, the floor changed. So this here has no buddy seat. If we go to 1, I can't tell what we added. This and 2 adds a buddy seat. 3 adds a buddy seat and something else. We don't need the green carpet. We don't need yellow. Interior, no. 1 added a monitor up here. 2 added a buddy seat. That's fine. Attachers. Yeah, we need weights. But I don't want... Apparently that's the weights we go with. Here's where we get, wow. I guess it's going to be green. Green. That's a yellow grill. No, that grill needs to be black. Rim color. See, I wish I could put faded on here? $118,000. That right there is going to be the machine that we use down here. Okay. Should take us right to it. Wow, we added them lights, but they don't flash. Really. I didn't even think, no, it didn't allow me to add just single front wheels. It did not let me. What's so cute? Why is this saying there's stuff down below? Too cute till you did them. It was cute until you did that to the wheel. Till I did what to the wheels? For the price difference, I opted for the 20 more horsepower, Mary. I just thought the 20 more horsepower would be a good deal. We're going to end up having that damn lean-to down here with all the shit we just bought. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, we did the 8200 just to have that extra horsepower. This is going to be kind of the big guy down here. We got this, we got the 4440, and then we got that 4020. So we can hook ourselves up with manure here. Hey, I wonder. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Tractor don't have a whirligig, but by God, the manure spreader does, baby. Turn that thing off. I feel like I'm high money. $450,000 in the bank account. And we're ready to start planting to make some money. I honestly am not 100% sure where I'm going to keep this at right now. See, so many of them are so daggone big, and I don't want that. Currently at minus 32. FP, I agree 100%. 100%. Not just 50, not 35, but 100. I don't want one of them. These lean-tos here are real cheap. They don't take up a lot of space. But we got to figure out where in the Sam Hill we're at. Can I put a lean-to right there? Or... Hey, I can put a lean-to right there, can't I? Remove a couple trees, and I can drop a lean-to right there, can't I? I sure can. Yep. Let's see if that gave me enough. Hey! What the hell? By God, I'll have bacon. Get your ass back inside. What the heck is wrong with you? Oh, wow. I do look like I'm a weirdo. I'm going to make that right there work. Because this one out here in the center, it's going to go bye-bye. It's the only way that makes sense. Holy sheep shit. Yeah, we're going to have to do some work there. Can't cut a pig up. That would be really, really bad. We're going to have to do some work here. Construction. And come down here. And I don't even know that I can soften that. I mean, that's bad, guys. That's bad. Well, hell, it softened right up. Looks like I need to do a little touch up right here. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That's gonna be a bitch. Okay, so we're gonna. What is going on? Why does it keep putting me back out here? I wonder if it's because my body's right there. Oh. Piggy! Get your ass back in the barn. No, we don't want that. We want to soften. That looks a lot better. Okay. Now here's the question. Is that thing big enough for this to go into or not? 107 here right now, Corey. 107. It's a warm one tonight, buddy. Probably going to be sleeping naked tonight. It's just... Oh, you got to be joking. I just ran over a pig, number one. Oh, but number two, this won't even fit in here. All of that and this won't fit in here. Oh, Jesus. All of that work and this will not fit in here. See what happens, because we're going to hit her. Yeah, I'm thinking I hit one more thing with this damn tractor and we're going to sell it before it's totaled. I'm thinking I kind of wanted to use this runway in here to bring the header cart for the beans down and put it in here because it's just a nice fit for it. But I can put this in here if I've got to. You know what? Oh, shut up. Where am I at here? Map. Come down here. Visit. Here we go. Hey, Coburn. I need this back to the farm. Got you, Renegade. On it. Exercises. Coburn's at it, buddy. We're gonna jump that fence. Look, up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. Oh, it's a flying manure spreader. This barn here may not have been the best thing for us to do right here. I mean, we can get the manure spreader in there. But even it's just borderline on it. Pig! No, don't roll. No! Get in there. Get in there. I'll whoop your ass. Look at it sit there. This damn pig's named Ziva. Wow. Hey, we've still got money in the account. Oh, I did say I wanted to get a forklift for the farm. Well, I'm not a big fan of neither one of them forklifts. I really don't want a telehandler. Flying pigs, I can't pick it up. I cannot pick it up. I don't know that we buy anything else right now. I mean, we could get into some mowers. You know, we don't have a mower yet. You know, here's a big old Farm King. That'd be a nice mower to have. My question is, you know, so if we buy this black, yeah, see this in here, you absolutely cannot, you're stuck with bright gloss colors, and I don't want that. I'll have to get that other mower I had in the other map. I apparently don't have that in here. I'm going to have fun. Pete, I'm going to have a lot of fun here. Okay, 4:20 in the morning, guys. Well, 4:19. Let's go right here. So, guys, thank you for hanging out. I had a blast tonight. I'm going to hit that one more time. If you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. It just helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. It just helps with the growth of the channel, and I would truly appreciate it. We won't be around until Sunday night. We'll be back here on the YouTube side. The plan is right now, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, 7 until whenever on the YouTube side. Probably no stream Monday. Damos and Heather will be here. We're going to try to get a PC fixed and put this to rest and what have you. But we should be live Wednesday and Friday over on the Twitch side. Guys, Wednesday, please show up. Being Monday is the 10th, you guys know that November 10th is a big day for me because there's just something about the Edmund Fitzgerald I really like. And this year marks the 50th anniversary of the sinking of the Edmund Fitzgerald. And I doubt we're going to have a chance to have everything up and running on all Monday, so I'm planning on doing it Wednesday, but I do have a tribute that I've put together. I myself think it's really cool. But please show up for that. That being said, guys, have an amazing night. I'm going to take a couple puppies outside to the bathroom, and we're going to bed. And until Sunday, stay safe. Have a great weekend. Renegade Nation, I love you all.